There we go. I forgot my hotkeys for a second. Hello. Welcome to this. We're going to be doing more observation duty number 4. And you may have noticed I didn't look anything up, but I was looking through the achievements for observation duty number 4. And one of them that I specifically don't have is Huge Man. Fix Huge Man. So Huge Man is out there. And given the well, almost mourning that happened in chat when I finished those 2 houses without seeing certain anomalies, I'm guessing that he was in one of the ones we've already done. So my plan at the moment is try the new houses and then go back and find Huge Man and the secret through whatever methodology that takes. I have had a weird day of ranting to my students about penises, cannibals, and Columbus. Well, that sounds like an adventure. I'm not sure if I can live up to quite those standards tonight, but I'll do what I can. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Let's get going, shall we? Oh, you know you can see the game. You know you can see the game. I changed the scene and you're like, oh, I can't see the game. What happened? It's there. Just... happens every time. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. I'm ready for Huge Man. I'd imagine you are. Is there a Huge Man in our future? I should certainly hope so. But first, there's a station, see? Now, I don't know where the Huge Man is, and I don't know where the secret is, but I'm guessing that at least the Huge Man is probably in one of the 2 houses we've already completed. But I'm going to do the station first, and then we're going to circle back to the city house and the country house until we find the Huge Man and the secret. Although I have no idea where the secret comes into it. In any case, let's get started with the station, because it's new. Well, to me. Ka-chunk. I hadn't really noticed how much less amorphous singing that there is in the Observation Duty 4 theme song as compared to the previous games. But I guess that's fine. Hallway. Okay. The time hasn't started yet. Oh, there we go. Yes, it has. It's just I didn't realize what I was looking at. Okay. So we have only a couple of paintings here, and they're not particularly well, like, focused in the shot. Okay, anomalies. Yeah. Anomalies indeed. Pay extremely close attention. Oh, I'll try. It doesn't count as a house, though. It's an office. Offices ain't... It looks like a police office. Police offices ain't houses. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for a fact that it's a police office, but the icon for the achievement for finishing the office is like a police officer, so I'm guessing it's a police office. A little bit of meta knowledge that I didn't even mean to sneak in there. Okay. There's a painting of a naked man. And we have a bunch of scantily clad folks in the locker room. Very well. Got it. This door is open, and none of the other... No, and that one is too. Okay. And that one is too. We got 5 open locker doors. I bet that's going to come up at some point. Oh, we got the toilet. It also has a scantily clad poison. And just about every door in here is open. So that's fun. There's a fire extinguisher in the toilet for some reason. Okay, and here's the jail. And there's a bottle of water, and there's an office, and there's nobody here. This cell is open. The rest seem to be closed. Okay. And we're back to the hallway. Okay, I'm guessing that's something I need to report. Hallway. We've got a door opening and closing. Indeed we do. That's the elevator, yes? Yes, it is. Okay. Nobody in it. Great. That's much better, thank you. And thanks for the obvious first anomaly there. Observation duty, you didn't have to do that. Was this window always on this laptop here? I'm not entirely sure. What would that even be? Monitor anomaly? Sure, let's try that. I don't remember it being on like that. Nope, apparently that's normal. Okay, that's fine. All right. box and a notebook here on the desk. We got boxes on the shelves, just 2 of them though. Okay. Do I need to, wait a second, did it retain my brightness settings? It did. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. This is all overall a fairly dark environment, so it's hard to say for sure. Bottle of water there. Okay, we got 3 bottles of water. I only noticed the 1 initially, but there are in fact 3. And chairs outside these 2 cells, and not the others. Okay, a toilet and a sink and a pallet. Not much visible in this cell, not from this angle anyway. And if something changes down here, it's going to be very difficult to detect, unless it's just like a person who shows up, which could easily happen. It's happened before. Is that the same? Oh, hey, that's actually the same. That's the same monitor I tried to report a minute ago. And so it's not this. This is not the same one. This is different, and it is malfunctioned in the meantime. Great. Apparently, I predicted that one coming. I'm not sure how that works. I don't know if this monitor is going to be important then, this one here. Something to keep in mind, I suppose. There's a monitor there as well, come to think on it. All right, certificate on the wall. Stacks of boxes. They seem to be pretty evenly spaced. Any gap there should be pretty obvious, unless they just swap places, in which case I'm doomed. Utterly doomed. Naked man is still naked. Did his head angle change? Hey, hold up. Did his head angle change? Picture anomaly. It's not paintings, it's pictures in here. Okay, sure. Gonna hover over here just in case. No, we're good. Okay. Okay. All the naked folks in here seem to be doing their thing, and that's fine. We got 5 open doors, and that's great. Naked person doing her thing. Oh, heard that. Doesn't matter, though. Noises don't matter. It sounded like a chair scooting. Is that? That's not in the game, is it? I don't think that is. Object movement. We're going to try it for the jail, just in case this chair moved. I don't think it did, though. No, that is in the game, isn't it? What is that? Is that? I can't tell. I think it's outside of the game. I'm not sure. There's some kind of a low hum going on. It's not helping, whatever it is. Oh, hey. Cool. Toilet is doing a thing. I'm going to go ahead and send that in and pause. See how y'all are doing. Did the game not save brightness settings? It seems pretty dark. What's with these paintings? I feel like HR should take issue with them. This is Horny Jail. Maybe they're Employee of the Month portraits. It's being a city of nudists would explain many of the intruders' sartorial choices, except Timothy. Yes. I agree with all the points that were raised. I'm going to try raising the brightness a little more. I think it is just basically dark here in jail. There goes that anomaly. Great. And as to the pictures and paintings, yeah, I don't know how much HR can really do in a police office, in a police station. I am not sure how effective they are in these circumstances. Okay. Stack of 3 boxes here. That seems like it's probably going to come up. Got sofa, bench. But of course, it's already been an hour, so that could... Ooh. Did that box... Yes, it did. Office. We got a moving box. Can't have that. Keep flipping. What else we got? Oh, there's something in the dark over there. Some other painting in the dark over here, but I can't even see what it is. Hopefully that won't change. 3 bottles of shampoo. Some files. Okay. Trash can over by the naked people. Or one of them, I should say. I was actually trying to use people as a singular. That's why I needed to correct myself, because it turns out that that's not how it works. Was this light on before? Is that just because I turned the brightness up that it looks different? Given that I can't report light anomalies, I'm guessing that it's fine. Okay, and we've got 6 cameras, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. 2 little cups of pens on the table in here. Is that normal? Let's just see if we get one of them as an extra. A duplicate, you know? Okay, nothing there. 3 urinals. Yeah, I think that's normal. I didn't honestly take note of it at the time, but I think that's normal. Okay, haven't seen anything that I've noticed for a little while here, which is possibly concerning. I'm starting to detect the movement of my cursor and think that it's some kind of an anomaly, but of course it's not. That's not how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open doors. Boxes on the tops here. 3 bottles of shampoo. Shadow anomaly. No, no, no. That's not a shadow anomaly. That's a distortion. That's a distortion in the toilet. That's that fire extinguisher. For a second, I thought it was just the shadow of the fire extinguisher, but in fact, it is not. It's reaching for the stars. And I'm sorry to destroy its dreams, but that's my job. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. We got that one. We got 2 mats in here. And I believe that's normal. This seems like a stage where they could hide an intruder in the back of one of these areas, or like, you know, in these windowed areas, and I'm not going to see it for a long time, and then I'll see it and it'll just make my blood run cold. Is that chair moving? No. In fact, it is not. Okay. All seems quiet in here. Here too. Bottles of soap next to each faucet, but yet another... Oh, that's probably a dryer on the wall, isn't it? I was thinking it was a soap dispenser, but in fact, no. Okay, people laughing in prison as well. No matter where I go, people laugh at me on the cameras. I don't know why. If something changed on this bulletin board, I do not know about it. It looks about the same to me. Was that there before? Did that move? I know it was in here, but was it there before? Possibly. It's next to the puddle, so probably yes, but just in case we're reporting it. Because I don't have a better idea right now. Nope, okay. It was worth a try. Okay, pausing. Too quiet right now. Dark jail. Dark nudist jail. I do not want to go to that jail. We shouldn't want to go to any jail. Dark haunted nudist jail. Total extinguisher. Haunted by nudists. Extra apple in the office. Oh, is that so? Extra apple. Was that not there before? Okay, I'll take your word for it, but I can't take any credit for that. I did not notice whatsoever. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right. There was no apple, and then there was apple. I wouldn't have caught that. Ooh, hello, you're different. You're different. You're not naked at all. It makes it really obvious when the pictures change out, when all your pictures are of naked people. So we're going to go ahead and deal with that situation. Great. Great. Properly naked. Okay. This all looks fine. 3 bottles, 1 bag. Same layout in there. The chair hasn't moved. The fan's still there. The bulletin board is too small for me to really pay any attention to, so hopefully that won't come up. 2 boxes next to the desk, though. That might be important. Benches and sofas still in the same locations, as far as I can tell. These paintings, I believe, are the same. That one I have no idea. Certificate's still there. All the boxes look to be in place. Chairs are still doing their thing. That was always like that, as far as I can remember. Was that always there? I didn't pay any attention to these. I always said there were 2 boxes, and I was talking about this one and this one, but there are 2 more over here. But those were there, weren't they? Even if there was one extra, there wouldn't be two extra. Still, I'm going to report it just in case. Toilet. Toilet looking toilish. I didn't recognize that the door had been taken off of this stall. That's why it's open. That makes sense. You weren't there before. You weren't here at all. I'm guessing you're a corpse. You look rather corpsey, given that face, you know. Let's just make sure you don't move at all. Yeah, no, corpsey. Got it. Extremely corpsey. We've dealt with the corpse situation. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good indeed. 3 boxes. 2 sofas, 2 benches, 2 mats. Well, there's another one here. I'm pretty sure that's always been the case. All right. This all looks fine to me. I'm not noticing anything out of the ordinary so far, and I guess that's a good thing, isn't it? I guess that is. Was there... There's a bag next to this water bottle over here. Has that always been there? Let's find out. Has that always been there? Yes, it has. Great. Either that or it moved. That monitor is malfunctioning. That monitor is malfunctioning. So, okay, we're wub-wubbing already. That's not good. Yeah. A whole bunch of anomalies, you say. Fascinating. Fascinating. So I was missing at least one. And then... Wait a second. My brain just stopped working. I'm terribly sorry. So I noticed the monitor was different, right? And then something else must have spawned in. Some other anomaly must have spawned in because that caused the wub-wubs to show up. Which means that at the time that I noticed the monitor, there was already one other anomaly present. I just don't know what it is. See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just checking. And regrettably, I still don't have any idea what either of the ones that are still here are. And there might be 3 by this time. Which seems like it. There was only one. There was only one cell open. I remember specifically, I was like, that cell's open and the rest are not. So fix it. Thank you. That's much better. Okay. If there's anything up with these flyers, I would never know. Oh, we're at 3 o'clock. We've survived so far. Double apple for hungry ghosts. Bad prison, they leave their corpses lying around. Are the chairs in the meeting room all facing you? It's quite dark, so I can't really tell. Missing chair in jail. It might be my monitor. Huh. Missing chair in jail. You're right. You're absolutely right. The chair at the desk back there is not there. I was so distracted by the door that I didn't even notice. I mean, I just reported an extra object. That's incorrect. Conference room. The chairs are not facing me. They're facing the desk. You're right. It is quite dark, though. Object disappearance. That's the one. That's more like it. There's a plant here. Was there always a plant here? Probably, yeah? It seems appropriate, but that's just what they want me to think. So I'm reporting it. That's right. I know there's a plant over here, but I don't remember there being one here. Apparently there always was. Apparently I am... Okay, that's a distortion. I'm going to say that's a... I cannot move my camera. That's a distortion in the hallway. I hope I reported the right location or else I'm dead. Okay, great. We're not dead. I'm also going to try and do an object movement while I'm here. I've never had a distortion kick in after I had arrived in the camera, you know? Because I was already looking at the hallway and then it was just like, hey, guess what? You're going to die. Yes, it was. It does that sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Hey, Abyss presence in the jail, and it is expanding extremely rapidly. My goodness, I don't think I've seen one grow that quickly before. Makes me wonder if it actually can consume the entire room. Seems like that would be an issue if so. All's quiet in the office. If there is an extra object here, I ain't seeing it. Let's keep moving. 6 chairs. Were there always 6 or were there 7? I don't think there were, but we're going to try it just in case. I didn't count the chairs. That's usually one of those things I do. Apparently, I'm not fully with it just yet. Not fully in the right brain mode, you know? Did that just move? No, it didn't. There's a little bit of a fizz to all the pixels because of the lo-fi charm of the cameras, you know. And therefore, everything looks like it's moving constantly, which is on purpose, of course. Entirely intentional, that. I do feel like the bulletin board in the office could easily have changed and I wouldn't notice exactly what changed. So that's concerning. Also, I haven't seen anything for a while, which might mean I'm about to die. I did catch quite a few there. Not entirely from my own influence, admittedly, but quite a few got caught there. But now it's quiet. Too quiet. Okay, so just in case, we're going to go at the office. We're going to go, I don't know, extra object, how about? Just in case the bulletin board has shifted, you know? Because I can't tell. Oh, hey, I died. Whoops. Well, it was a pretty good run for a first try at the what is it called? The station, not the office. I keep calling it the office, but it's the station, isn't it? I did. It is. It looks okay to me, not dark at all. I will fiddle with my settings. Never seen one grow that quickly before. Well, that's what she's... Fair enough. Sorry, couldn't ignore that. Binder changed sides in conference room. Nudist ghosts got me. What? Oh, right. The whole place was filled with nudist ghosts. I guess that makes sense. If I got, it's by the nudist ghosts. It only makes sense. It's just logic. A binder in the conference room, huh? Well, I'll have to pay more attention next time. Speaking of which, next time. Okay. This is all as I remember it, so nothing that I missed there. 2 chairs. 2 more chairs over here. Yeah. Get out of here. This is all, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all exactly as I had been seeing it, so no new anomalies in here. Apparently the binder here changed sides, so I am informed. I didn't notice it clearly, because I died. Unless it was one of these over here, in which case, uh-oh. 6 chairs normally, though, so that's fine. Okay. Box and binder here. More files over there. 3 bottles of shampoo. Yes, just confirming. This is all as I would expect. Good. And the toilet. Looking toilety. All right. Great. I feel like I've roughly confirmed everything I need to confirm here, because although there's a lot of little objects in a lot of these places, a lot of them don't seem to be things that are going to get moved unless it's going to be really mean about it, like switching which shelf which color of boxes are on. That would be very mean, which would be kind of out of character for it. They pulled a lot of that sort of thing in like 2 and 3, but I get the impression in 4 that they haven't been doing that sort of thing exactly. It's usually, fair about it. Or such is my experience from what I've done so far. But I haven't been in the station aside from just now, so things might be different around here. Still pretty quiet, though. Presumably something has to happen pretty soon here, but for the moment, not seeing much. The station is making strange noises also. There's a low, not exactly a hum, but like a fan noise, and then a click occasionally. It seems to cycle. I don't know if it's the sound of the cameras I'm using or what, but as I recall, these noises have not been happening elsewhere. So that's interesting. Oh, no, your face. Oh, no, your face. You've got a face problem? Let's go ahead and fix your face problem. Terribly sorry about that. I didn't notice earlier. Unless it wasn't there earlier, in which case no apology needed, I suppose. There you go. You got a face again. Congratulations on your return of face. Okay. Certificate, monitors. All the chairs are present. Mats in front of all the lockers, both sides. Okay. Wait. That felt too short. No, just because I hadn't checked the jail yet. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're fine. We are just fine. All right. But we are due for another anomaly any time now here. So, what do you got? Oh, you're back. Hello. Very Tim Burton, this one. Seems like a character that would be played by Helena Bonham Carter, you know, one of the 2 to 3 actors that Tim Burton hires. Picture anomaly, that's the one, yes. I couldn't find it because it was already highlighted. And yes, I recognize it's because Helena Bonham Carter is in fact his wife, or was his wife. I don't know. I don't keep tabs on that sort of thing. I'm not up on all the celebrity gossip. I am afraid to submit. I regret to announce. There we go. That's more like what the feel I was going for. 2 boxes over here. I haven't noticed them before. Are they extra? They blend into the floor very well. I'm guessing they were there the whole time. Game seems to think so too. Well, great. All the pictures are looking normal in here. Shampoo hasn't moved. Oh, it's pause time. Okay, I now know where the huge man and the secret are. Oh, good to know. I also know where the huge man is because I've seen only this game before, but we'll probably find him eventually. Probably. We'll start hunting pretty soon here, but first, oh hey, convenient timing. Let's go ahead and deal with that. May as well look at something else, I suppose. I feel like I should recognize these paintings here. This looks like some kind of a explorer type. I feel like I almost recognize it, but I can't quite. And this almost looks like one of the famous portraits of Napoleon. But I don't know. It's an oblique angle. It's hard to say. And that's not what I'm here to do. I don't need to identify the subjects of the portraits. I just need to see if they're different. It's entirely different. It has nothing to do with who's in it. It doesn't matter who's in it as long as it's the same person as last time when I looked. Did the shampoo bottle scoot about? I don't think they did. But it doesn't look like quite the same layout. So just in case. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. I'm usually wrong when it comes to this sort of thing. But you gotta try anyway, you know? I think I've found 3 anomalies so far, so we're definitely due for a 4th. Definitely due for a 4th, but I haven't seen any of the ones that I've seen in the past anyway. But then again, there could be tons that I've never seen before. I'm going to just try an object movement in here just in case some of these shelves have rearranged. It'd be pretty hard for me to tell, you know? That light flickered because I moused over it, right? I think so. That's different. It's snowing in the locker room. I'm going to go ahead and say that's what? Other? I'm going with other. Surely that's something. Other it is. Great. Snow in the locker room counts as other. Got it. That is fine then. That's a good subtle one too. I like that one. Reminds me of looking for ghost orbs. Which is not something I've done a whole lot of, but I've watched other people do it, see? That's phasmophobia, in case you're not up on your ghost orbs. I mean, I guess there's also, like, ghost hunters and things that are not a video game, but I don't keep tabs on that so much. There's that laughter again. There's that laughter, but I don't see any obvious changes yet. No Apple, no change to the monitor, certificate's still there. Pardon. I'm not seeing a thing, and that's getting kind of worrisome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're all still online. We're all still online, which means I'm just straight up missing something. That's not a good prize. That door wasn't open before, was it? That door wasn't open before, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we can get that door to shut. Apparently that door was open. Okay, I keep looking then, because I feel like we're about to get wubs otherwise. Which is concerning, because it's not even 2 o'clock. Pretty early for wubs. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like that. We're not. This isn't good. This is not good. I don't want to die so early. Come on. Notice something, right? Notice something. Yeah? 5 doors are open. These doors are all open. That one's broken, so it doesn't matter. Cell contents are the same. Chairs are here. That chair is there. These bags are still here. Ooh, it's not good. It's not good. Pausing. It's not good. I've been playing Phasma with some streamers, which I never would have foreseen, given that I'm an introvert and not a native English speaker. It's understandable, but it's a pretty fun game, particularly to do with other people. So I hope you're enjoying it. Floor changed in office. Abyss in jail right as you left. Okay, well apparently you're on top of things way better than I am. Floor changed in office. Oh, is it different? You're right. It is. It wasn't always checkered like that, was it? Okay, that's fine. And you were saying there was an abyss in the jail? Oh, yeah, look at that. There sure is. Wow, it's a lot harder to notice once it's expanded all the way outward, huh? I wonder if I would have noticed it under my own influence. Oh, look at that. It's swallowing the desk. It just keeps expanding. Terrifying. Okay, cool. Well, that's a good buffer. And given that I hadn't gotten wubs, those were the only 2 that were active at the time. So that's nice as well. Right. It was these patterns, the ones that blend in with these boxes over here. The middle squares had gone away and made it just a standard checker. Huh. I feel like I should have noticed that. I'm a little embarrassed I didn't. But thanks anyway. Nothing changed here. Pictures are all looking pretty much the same as usual. Boxes in the same positions. Doesn't look like anything changed. For a second, I thought that this bottle rolled or something, but I know it was always in this position. I know that to be true. Monitor anomaly. Monitor anomaly. Let's fix that real quick. Continue looking. Yes, good, thank you. Pictures are all looking fine. Hmm. For a second, I thought I saw the snow again, but I don't think I actually did, because I'm not seeing it anymore. Trick of the light, perhaps. Not sure. Ah, the binder changed sides again, and this time I actually can tell. There we go. I probably could have. I didn't actually look at it after I was told that it had moved, you see, last time. So I don't know if I would have detected it or not. But this time I got it. This time I got it. Okay, so not here. Here, in the locker room. Has that always been visible outside the window like that? Let's try other anomaly. It's possible because you can see like the windows across the way, yeah? I don't remember that being true before. But maybe I just never paid any attention to it. Kind of get that impression. All right. Was this door closed all the time? I think it was, but just in case. I suppose it's a little bit risky to report a wild stab anomaly and then switch cameras, because what if I get locked into a death distortion as soon as I switch cameras? The wet floor thing did move this time. It did move this time. Moving object in the toilet. It was over here next to the puddle. It is no longer. That is hazardous. You shouldn't mess with that. Someone could slip. It's entirely irresponsible. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Thank you. Hey, there was not a porcelain masquerade doll thing in the office on the. I'm going with extra object for that. Or that picture anomaly. That's probably picture anomaly. Probably one of the pictures changed into that rather than it getting added to the bulletin board. Yeah? Probably. There we go. Very good. Very good. Very good. I feel good about that one. I knew there might be something wrong with that bulletin board eventually. Oh, it's 3. We're trucking right along. Abyss approaches. A surprising lack of intruders. Yes, I was thinking about commenting on the same thing, but last time I commented on the lack of intruders, I then got hit with like 5 intruders in a row, which is fine. I guess that's fine. They're obvious. They can be alarming, but they're obvious, so I tend not to die unless I really mess things up. Wet floor sign moved. Yes, it did. Put that back. Workplace safety is important. Yes, agreed. Okay. We're doing just fine so far. Halfway through the night. Admittedly, things haven't really ramped up just yet, but they will. I'm sure of it. Okay. I'm going through them a little bit faster right now. Oh, hey, the soap is gone from the 3rd sink. Toilet object disappearance. I wanted to flip through them a little bit faster because I was trying to see if I could monitor how many cameras there were at the same time as looking for anomalies. And it is possible, it's just tricky. I know in the past, when I've noticed that one of the cameras is down, it's typically been because I have this weird feeling after I make my rotation through the cameras, and it's hard to actually put my finger on it unless I intentionally flip through them all, you know? But I'm trying to sharpen that particular sense, which admittedly has only very limited applications. Pretty much I can use it on this, and that's it, but you never know. I mean, getting better at this isn't a bad thing necessarily. It's just not a hugely helpful thing either. else seems pretty quiet. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Locker room. Locker room. Intruder in the locker room. I mean, probably he's supposed to be here, I'm guessing, but, you know, being naked in the locker room ain't particularly anomalous, but there's not supposed to be anybody here, so I'm not sure why there's nobody here, but there's definitely nobody here. Do they always clear everybody out before they have us investigate it? Does Timothy see to that? Because that seems to be, you know, in character for him. Sorry about your butt. It was well sculpted, for whatever that's worth. When I say sorry about it, I mean sorry for deleting it out of existence. But again, it's my job. Just following orders, you know. You're not the right naked person. You're not naked at all. First it's a naked person who's not supposed to be here. Now it's not even the right naked person at all. Do they think I wouldn't notice? You think I don't notice the correct naked people in the vicinity? Honestly. Something seems different. No, I think it's just my brain playing tricks on me. The lighting almost seems different, but lighting anomalies don't exist, so... No, I think it's normal. I think it's normal. Conference room is so dark. Why would you want to have... Wait, what's that? Oh, it fell... It's a shampoo bottle fell off of the... fell off the bench. We'll put that back. Honestly, I'm so petty. That bottle fell over. How dare you? Put that back. I mean, it is my job, but still. Hello? Oh, it's the distortion. It's the hallway distortion. Trying to kill me again. Cut that out, will ya? There's not even... They don't even have the decency to have like a spooky ghost or something here ready to kill me. No, it's just gonna snap my eyes into weird positions and hope that does the trick. And I'd imagine it would, too, if I let it. Okay. Nothing obvious. Might have missed something on the way through, but I didn't see anything, obviously. Otherwise, I would have, you know, done my job, presumably. No apple. Stacks haven't moved. This is the same. Chairs haven't moved. Paintings look the same. Same goes for these. Boxes, all in the same positions. Doors have not opened or shut. No news here. Same number of urinals. Got quiet all of a sudden. Don't trust it. Pausing. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Let's see here. Missing soap bottle and toilet. Nice. You're catching a lot. I'm trying. And not so many camera malfunctions, too. All these nude ghosts. It's a naked dude from the second game. He has graduated to posing in bathrooms. The one... Wait a second. From the second game. I don't remember him. I remember the guy from the bed in the third game. Like, in my house. I presume it was my house. I don't know if it was my house. But the first place, before I went to headquarters, there was definitely a dude who posing on the bed. But I don't remember the one from the second game. Anyway, it feels more out of place than in the jail somehow. Sort of. Which one, Felix? There are lots. Oh, sorry, Felix. It was Marit. My bad. I feel like you're hanging out in jail. You should definitely put on pants. Murder hallway. Very active. The very shiny dude posing / lounging on the bed. Yeah, that was number 3. Missing objects on bench in locker. Oh, third game then. Yes, I remember because I was in first person. So I had to like walk up to the room and there was a dude and I could like hide around the corner and be like, hey, he's still in there? And he was. Until I took a picture of him. That showed him. Missing objects in bench and locker. Oh, you're right. How did I miss that? I've been even paying attention to that. I would have thought I would have caught that one. Always disappointing when I fail. Anyway, thank you. Let's see. We're at 4 o'clock, so it ought to be getting pretty active in here, one way or another. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, we're still good. I'm wigging myself out. I keep expecting to have the feeling that a camera's missing, and then it's just not. It just ain't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doors ajar. There's that laughter again. Was the toilet always closed? I think it was, yeah? I think it was. Hi! Okay, so we got an intruder in the jail. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for covering your bits. I appreciate that about you. Impressive tongue also. Was that mat always there? I don't recall there being a mat. No, there's a mat under this toilet over here, too. It's probably normal. Just in case, though. That guy had squeezed his head entirely through the bars, hadn't he? That's incredibly unsafe. It's a lot easier to push your head through bars than it is to pull your head out of bars. For some reason. Monitor anomaly. That's a pretty obvious one. I guess it helps that I walked in as it was doing the bright white flashes, yeah? Drawing attention to itself right off the bat. Did your face change? I don't think it did. Okay. Making the rounds again. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. Okay, okay. I do see chat twitching over there, so that suggests to me that I've missed something. So let's have a better look. All the chairs are here. The paintings are the same. There should have always been a bench over here. That would make sense. Huh. It's gotten awfully quiet, hasn't it? I've got to be missing something, but I think it's pretty subtle, whatever it is. All 4 chairs are present. Certificate's there. Monitor hasn't changed. Door's still open. Stacks ain't moved. Okay. All 6 chairs. 2 mugs of pencils. Drawers are all shut. These are all shut. That thing right there was always there, right? I think. Just in case. Extra object in the locker room. Oh, there was. But I got wubbed just at the same time. Oh, I got... The bench was not supposed to be there. The bench was extra. Okay, okay, the bench was extra. You know, it would make sense if there was a second bench, but there's not a second bench. Or at least it's around the corner further than that. Okay, okay, got it. But there are still 2 anomalies active. At least 2 anomalies right now. So, let's try and find one. At least one. Oh, pause time. Hello. Oh. This is getting out of hand. They're even imprisoning ghosts now. It's easier to push your head through bars than pulling it out. How do you know that? Experience? Yeah? Yeah? I mean, not jail bars exactly, but like parallel bars along a stairwell. I did it as a kid, yeah. Somehow in my end, this previous statement sounded aggressive. Not my intention. No, it wasn't. It didn't sound aggressive. It's a legitimate question. No, they weren't even wood. I lived in a house that had these metal bars on the railing next to the stairs, and I was instructed not to put my head through them, so I did. So that's how I know. Anyway, let's try not die. Feeling a little deathy in here. I heard that. But as always, it's irrelevant. You can make all the sniffly noises in my left ear that you want. Doesn't actually help kill me. That's different. Hallway, we got a picture anomaly. And we got that thing. Has that been there the whole time and I just missed it earlier? Yeesh. We're going intruder in the office. And I'm not going to look at that one. That seems like one that could launch at the camera if it wanted to. I'm going to just let it go on its way peacefully. I guess we're also at no help o'clock, aren't we? Ha ha ha. That's fun. Okay. With the intruder gone, I don't see anything else different here. All the chairs are in position. This is all fine. We haven't had a camera malfunction so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just checking. We're in the 5 o'clock hour. They should be coming pretty fast and furious. No Apple. No monitor problems. 6 chairs. Doors are all shut. None of the lockers have opened. None of the pictures have changed. The tile in the toilet in the locker room has always been the same. I'm pretty sure that's true. I remember looking at them and the first time I saw them and I thought they looked very similar. And that was why. I don't like that I haven't seen anything for a while. I could easily die at this point. I don't like it. Come on, throw me one that I can see. Give me something. Give me something good. Give me something good. Come on now. I don't want to die. But I feel like I'm gonna. And I did. The chair was gone in the jail again. Of course it was. The hubris of children. Don't do this thing? Well, we will. Now I will definitely do it. You say the hubris of children, but like, I still do that. I always wanted to put my head there when I found the concept of getting stuck terrifying. Hey, Jonathan, can you stop hanging over the ceiling of the office, please? I'm trying to work. Jonathan, we've talked about this. Missing chair in jail? Dang it. Too close. Yeah, I didn't catch that one. I wonder what the other ones were, though. I didn't see anything else. In any case, we go again. We go better this time. This first half hour always feels so quiet, but of course it is. They have to give you a certain period of time to be able to learn the rooms the first time that you come through. Yeah. Shush. As that message pops up, it is doing something in Morse code. I wonder what the Morse code represents. If it's actually the message that they're showing on the screen, or if it's something else entirely. I wouldn't know. The soap's on the right, and the left. I know this one can disappear, so that might be the only thing they do to mess with the soap, but this one could also switch sides, and it'd be pretty hard to notice. I guess any one of them could switch sides. I've never seen 2 anomalies focus on the same item, doing different things, but it's not impossible, certainly. Did these things switch? Was the one with the grating on the front here and the one that didn't have grating here, is that one of the anomalies that I missed and died from? Because I feel like it might be. But I didn't notice it at the time. It's only just now striking me as being different. There's also the possibility that this JPAC box rotated 90 degrees. Well, I'll just have to try and keep a sharper eye out this time, though, won't I? It's always embarrassing when I died one of the anomalies that I technically have caught in the past. I gotta do better. Where's that first anomaly? What you got for me? Nothing yet, as far as I can tell. Okay, it's been 32 minutes. Something should have happened. What am I missing? Was this cot? I feel like the cot was the pallet was higher. Higher up in the cell. Not much higher, but higher. Apparently not. Okay, there's got to be something at this point. There's got to be something. Did this desk over here always have the two monitors? I don't know. Yes, it did. Okay. Well, this is a bad start. This is not a promising start whatsoever. I haven't seen a single thing happen. But there's got to be something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Okay. Trying to flip mentally through all the different anomalies I've seen so far, and I am not seeing any of them manifesting. So that's a problem. We're almost at the end of the first hour. I gotta find something. No. I gotta find something. Floor hasn't changed. Chairs are in position. These hadn't moved. Don't like this. I don't like this. It's starting out... Oh, geez, we're already wubbed. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's not good at all. I'm doomed. And now I'm tilted, so... well, there's the one that caused the wubs. That's easy enough anyway. 1 o'clock. One anomaly found. This is bad. Ghosts. Wow, I see nothing. Missing tower in office. Really? All right, thanks for the heads up. Missing tower in office. I had no idea what you're talking... I mean, I'm guessing it's a computer tower. Maybe that's why this looks different to me? That could be. Let's see. That is why it looked different. It was that there was a thing in front of it. It always had the two monitors, but okay. So I almost noticed it, but then when it was not what I thought it might have been, I just dismissed it out of hand. Well, that's bad form by me. Thanks for the assist. Now I have to be flawless, or this is over. Which is not a good place to be at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, hey. Picture anomaly. There we go. Is that a... That's a... It kind of looks like one of them life-size doll things for various purposes. Which I guess is a little bit more... it's like a more... It's less veiling the topic than having naked pictures in the locker room. But also not very useful, I suppose. Hey, someone's been scribbling on the whiteboard. I am terribly sorry to have to ruin that, but wait, what is that going to be? Other? Probably other, right? Because that's not a picture exactly. I guess it's sort of a picture. You could call it a picture. Apparently other works. Great. We've got children ghosts scribbling on the whiteboard. Either that or it's just like someone who's not an adept drawer, I suppose. Or attempting to simulate child drawing, also possible. Depends on how advanced, like how can a ghost act like the ghost of something else intentionally, you know? Interesting question, perhaps. Interesting question for a ghost, I guess. But I don't know too many of those. They're sure not giving me a lot of obvious ones. I mean, the whiteboard was obvious, and I guess I appreciate that, but... Ah. Well, thank you. My tactics worked. Complain about not getting any obvious ones? Get an obvious one. Thanks. The ghosts are listening. And they're not entirely hostile, apparently. Or at least not without mercy. Am I able to report ghosts specifically? No. There are no ghosts in this particular station. There are no ghosts in the station. Which, in a way, is a little bit surprising. Seems kind of quiet. Chair's still there. Bottles are still there. Only one cell door open. Three boxes on the right. No extra apple. 2 o'clock. I feel like I'm gonna die really early, and I don't want to die really early. Anybody here familiar with the Anomalies song by Lord Bung? I always think of it during these streams. I am not familiar with the song by Lord Bung. I'm not even familiar with Lord Bung. Hello, Fibrian. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Dave, stop scribbling on the whiteboard. Dave will scribble where he wilts. Let him scribble. Jail picture anomaly. You cannot stop the Dave. Jail picture anomaly. Was the light always on in the office in the hallway? It looks brighter in the room on the right. I'm out here deciphering the woo Morse code. Oh, I should probably let it play next time then. So jail picture anomaly, you say? And the light in the office in the hallway. Well, I'll have a look. Office light in the... Those were on. That was fine. Oh, hey, she's back. Conference room, picture anomaly, and then let's check the jail. Picture anomaly in the jail? You're kidding. The bulletin board at the end there? Did something change about it? Oh, the top left. The top left. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a face in the top left. And now it's just now it's just a posting. I couldn't even tell that it was so washed out, you know? It didn't even look like a face, but you're absolutely right. It was a face with no nose. And a pale face on a pale background. Kind of like that, I don't know if I should even make references to it because I haven't actually seen the dang thing, but the woman who is just a skin. Just a face on skin stretched between things. I think it's a Doctor Who thing. Kind of like that. Maybe. Oh, hey, look who's here. I'm sorry you're having a bad time? Oh, sorry. Apparently he's a little more irritable than usual. Usually if they turn their head, that means they're going to kill you, so I'm not going back, despite his magnificent shoes. And he was a little bit worse about cover. I mean, he didn't have his bits exposed exactly, but his butt was just right out there, which seems to be a common theme here in the station, having your butt right out there. A lot of butts right out there in this station. Okay. Hi. You don't have a head. You don't have a head. Does that make you an intruder? I feel like you're an intruder. Yes. Good. Okay. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure since, like, most intruders have heads. Is this picture different? I'll try it. It almost looks like a... No. Apparently it's normal. It looks like a face with no nose again. Except in kind of like in an expression of grief or something like that. Open mouth, you know. Sunken eyes. But I suspect it's just a landscape that I can't see very clearly, and that's fine. No open cell doors. I don't think I've ever heard Naked Except for Shoes Man make any noises. And he sounded like... What did it sound like? Almost Yoda-ish. Not quite, but, you know, almost Yoda-ish. He was making, you know, distress noises. Or almost Yoda-ish. Not exactly. Not exactly. Definitely not exactly, but, like, that's all that can come to mind right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oops. I have once again begun to not detect anything being wrong, which is a problem because I'm quite likely to die. Quite likely to die. Ah, sofa. Extra sofa. Extra sofa in the hallway. Get that out of here. I think I was about to report object disappearance because that's what I wanted it to do. I wanted the object to disappear, but that's not how it works at all. Good. No spare sofa. I hope it went to a deserving household. Deserving ghost household. Pause. Pause. Lord Bung is an animator who does some SCP stuff. So the song is related to that sort of. I see. Nah, I'm taking it from a no commentary video. Oh, that makes sense. It is pretty hard to make out Morse code over me talking all the time. Cassandra! The just skin face woman. Yes, indeed. I would not have known that, but you do. Well done. Naked man hanging out in all the bathrooms. Yeah, I guess he usually is in the bathrooms. I feel like in the first place we saw him, he was just in the living room, hanging out by the sofa. But after that, he's been in the bathroom usually, hasn't he? He has. But usually he just stands there with his hands over his junk and stares down the camera. But this time, apparently, no, he doesn't want anybody looking at his bottom. Can't have that. That would not be proper. The tiles are different. It's subtle, but the tiles are different. Other change in the toilet. Yeah, because it used to look like this in here. But they look larger and drier. Yeah. I'm pretty pleased I got that one. Right, let's see. Some of these are pretty nasty. Which is as it should be, honestly. This is as it should be. Really, the only problem with some of the things in 2 and 3 was that just, like headquarters, so many of them were nasty that it just made it very difficult to keep on top of things. And to keep up your morale in terms of trying again. Fortunately, I'm very, very, very stubborn, so it's not going to stop me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Twitching box. Twitching box. Can't have that. Okay, let's see. It's once again quiet. Hey, there's a dead man. There's a dead man. He's been shot in the head and he's staring at the camera anyway, which is a nice trick. Off you go. Off you go. All right, this looks good. This is... Did it... Oh, shoot, which way was it facing? Despite me claiming that it might have moved last time, I don't actually remember which way it's facing normally. Apparently that's fine. I shouldn't stay on one camera too long, though. As discussed, I'm liable to die. Is that... There's a white point right there. I don't know if that's anything. I'm going to report it just as an other. Seems weird. I always have to try and scratch it off of my monitor whenever it's something like that, but like... It's a point of white light. That doesn't make sense. It's definitely still there. And we're dead. That was a bad one. That was a bad attempt. Dang it. Eyeball in sink. How did I miss that? He just needs to pee and you just keep looking at him with the camera. Naked Shoes Man has been in kitchens sometimes as well, I think. Kitchen and city house, at least. Eyeball in sink in bathroom, alas. How did I miss an eyeball in the sink? You'd think that that would stick out pretty well. Well, sorry about that. We are going again. This station is not going as well as I would hope. Yeah, it's definitely not the message that it's printing on the screen. I wonder what it is. If you get any progress there, Scyther, let me know. I'm curious now. Okay. There are still a couple anomalies out there that I have not managed to detect, which is concerning. It probably means that whenever I die, I should be going back to the beginning and rememorizing things, but I feel like I'm running out of ideas as to what I should be memorizing. Is like the order of the flyers here? I hope not. Is it like position of the boxes here? It's possible. This file may have gone missing at some point too. Oh, the apple's here. Whoops. That was staring me right in the face. I was looking literally an inch and a half to the left of that and not detecting it for a while there. Circling the wrong area on the desk with my cursor. Very clever. Well, at least we won't have another 1 o'clock wub wub, because that was honestly pretty embarrassing. Didn't feel good about that at all. Wait, when you say with the light on in the hallway, did you mean over here? Because that does, like, my memories are showing me something that, like, where that was lit up. That's what you were talking about, wasn't it? I'll have to keep an eye out for that happening in the future, because, yeah, that's not right. But I can't report light anomalies anymore, so I guess it's just other. I feel pretty dumb for not trying to report that. For some reason, I thought you meant the windows to the outdoors, but of course you didn't. You meant the hallway. Well, hey, we've talked about this specifically. The nerve of you to do it while I'm watching, even. How dare you? That white light up in the rafters is just there. I wonder what that's supposed to represent. I really don't have any idea. Am I supposed to click on that pixel? It's pretty hard to do. Doesn't seem to accomplish anything. Someone's sniffling in my left ear again. Making some amateur attempts at ASMR. You got a lot to learn, whoever you are. It descends into silence yet again. I thought I saw the bench move, but I don't think I actually did. No extra jail cells open. Chair is still present. 3 bottles, 2 bags, 2 chairs in the hallway. Well, certainly I'm due for a second one any time now. Probably a third as well. Oh, hey, look who it is. Get you right out of here. Corpse Bride or whoever. One o'clock. Yeah, I'm definitely getting progress. Interesting. I look forward to your results. Eyeball was sitting in the drain of the bathroom sink closest to camera. It's not really noticeable unless you're looking in the drains, which I was. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. Apple! Felix, was that drain giving you the sink eye? Oh, not. Was the right hand office in the hallway. It turns out it was normal. My eyes were playing tricks. Oh, okay, cool. That's okay then. All right. I keep expecting something to happen over here too, but I'm not sure how noticeable it'll be if something does. Or that there? I don't know. These wide angle shots, man. A lot could go wrong with them and not be very noticeable, and I guess that's what they're counting on. Hmm. This. Huh. This seems too quiet. I don't like it. Is that. No, that top picture's always been exactly like that. So there was an eyeball here, huh? That's not it there right now, is it? I know the eyeballs tend to be fairly subtle, but I think that's just a stopper. Yeah, okay. That's fine. The face, the jailboard picture anomaly. Get out of here, face. Okay, good. We got one anyway. Now find another one. It's not good enough. You know it's not. That by itself will not save me. That will not spare my life. Sniffling in my left ear again. This was not always that open, was it? It was slightly open, but it wasn't that open. Pretty sure about that. Yeah. That's much more like it. No open doors over here. Well, one, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean by that. Tower is still there. Certificate is not moving. Burp. Well, that happened directly in front of me. Monitor anomaly in the conference room. I feel like I need to figure out a way that I can play this game and also have lumbar support. But also not have to like shout at my microphone from across the room. Which is not that far, but you know. It's further than I probably should be using it. Particularly given that I have a strong tendency to mumble. I'm a dang old mumbler. Chair's still there. Oh, hello. It's being awfully kind about the anomalies cropping up directly when I'm looking at a camera, isn't it? The light right here. I swear that doesn't feel like it's always there. I'm going to just try reporting an other and see if anything... Or no, a monitor anomaly. No, okay, we're trying an other and then we're moving on with our lives. Because I am not the custodian of only one camera, after all. I suppose that light must have always been there like that then. 2 o'clock. Not doing a great job so far. No more chatting, so that's okay. We go right back to it. And now chat moves. Well, you're too late. You're too late. That's a Little Mermaid reference. I saw The Little Mermaid a lot when I was a very small child. I had a sibling who was pretty big into it. And then we sold it because it was at a time when the VHS was rare because Disney had locked it away in the vault, and so it was worth $50. We sold it and bought a Super Nintendo and Donkey Kong Country and Mario Paint. No regrets, man. Life stories are great and all, but in the meantime, I haven't been noticing anything. Wait, why does this feel empty? I feel like there should be something here. Hey, boxes! Nice! Good job, memory. Even if you couldn't actually point out what was wrong, at least you saw that something was wrong. I appreciate that about you sometimes. And now we're back to not seeing anything at all. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, we're missing one. Conference room. We're missing the conference room. Camera malfunction. There we go. There we go. And it looks like nothing took advantage of my absence. Nah, nothing else seems to have changed in the conference room. Which was nice of them. I have to imagine that it can still spawn anomalies in the conference room even when you can't look at it. That seems like entirely fair play. Boxes there. There always are. Or always should be anyway. Soap's all in position. Hand dryer is there. The extinguisher distortion was the only thing of its kind that I've seen so far. That seems unusual, yeah? Haven't seen anything else get all stretchy. Unless there's been things getting stretchy and I've just missed it entirely because I'm oblivious, which is absolutely possible. Oh, hi! You're not always in the same position up there, huh? That's worrisome. Hiding behind the text to the top, that's worrisome. Thanks for not killing me while I was not noticing you clinging to the ceiling. Those always get to me when I don't notice them for a while, and then just my eyes focus changes just right, and suddenly I can tell that there's something there staring at me. Not a good feeling. Ah, the extra bench is here. The extra bench is present. Get that out of here. That looks the same, so I'm thinking that's not the eyeball, right? I'm thinking that's not the eyeball. I already tried reporting it when it looked like that once, and it didn't do anything, so... Okay, pause. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Let's see here. Yeah, that light is normal. Nice Ursula cackle. Anomaly cited. Pay attention. File a reports. I see. So it actually was? It was actually accurate. Well, thanks for translating it. That's neat. Same. I was entirely obsessed with it. Can't imagine who that sibling could be, cough. I have no idea why it says file a reports, but that's what it says. Well, thank you for translating it. I was curious. Little Mermaid Sims Unite. I maybe have been proud about selling that movie to get the SNES my whole life. It was my favorite at the time, so it felt like a big sacrifice. Still love that movie, though. Ursula, best villain. Maybe Ceiling Friend just wants to come say hi. He is not murderous. Well, I mean, maybe so, but like, I still have a job to do. I do have some other opinions on the best villain thing. I do love Hades. Oh, Hades is very fun. I never got super into Disney movies, but I think my favorite is Mulan. That's fair. I haven't actually seen Hercules, but I've heard that Hades is a pretty good villain, also a pretty good just version of Hades. I mean, Yzma is also best villain, but for different reasons. Yes, I mean, that's pretty hard to argue with. Emperor's New Groove, I mean, I'm guessing that some people wouldn't be in the mood for it necessarily, but it's still pretty dang solid. It's kind of a miracle that it came to be the thing that it is. I've read an article about it once, and apparently the initial incarnation of it was supposed to be this big dramatic, like actually dramatic thing. And they signed on, like, I think Phil Collins for music or something like that, and it all fell apart, like, multiple times and switched hands and got redone and overdone, and everybody hated it. And then finally, what we actually got came out of it, and it was amazing. And some people were extremely disappointed, and I'm okay with their disappointment. I should pay attention, though. Ah, the Abyss Presence is back. The Abyss Presence is back. Let's go ahead and deal with that before it swallows the entire jail. That's the longest I've let it go. Great. Make sure there aren't any other anomalies here while I'm here. We're good. Okay. Okay, that's still there. This is still here. This hasn't changed. The door is open. These haven't moved. Okay. That's still over here. 2 of those. Monitor is fine. These are fine. The drawers are shut. Everything else is shut. Something... I felt like something moved when I got to this camera shot, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Pictures all look normal. Walls between the urinals. That was always the case, right? I can't honestly remember. Let's try extra object just in case. I don't think they would put in 2 extra walls as one anomaly is the thing, so it probably wouldn't be doable that way. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. No doors have opened. I'm hoping y'all are just discussing Emperor's New Groove in chat, and it's not that I'm like missing something huge and obvious, and you're all being like, go notice the thing, you're going to die, which is absolutely possible. I just see it moving over there, and now it stopped, almost as if like, you know, like if you were watching a little tiny animal and then you moved and the little tiny animal was like, it might see me, I have to stop moving. I guess I've never thought about my chat as a little tiny animal. I still don't. I just have my mouth words on, and sometimes they say things. Ah, the distortion in the hallway is back. Isn't that nice? A relaxing moment when I can't do anything else to save my life. There we go. Now we go back to switching cameras. Tower's still there. Binder hasn't changed sides. Shampoo all in position. The fireman over here, I assume fireman, I don't know. The shirtless man has not actually changed to anything else this entire time. They are committed to shirtless man. The chair's gone in the jail. I swear, that's probably been that way for a little while, and I've just been, okay, good, thank you. Good, thank you. Yes, good, thank you. Not extra object. Object disappearance, please. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, so what am I missing? Clearly I'm missing 2 other things. Where are they? Oh, the chairs have turned towards me, so that's comforting. Object movement. There we go. And there's got to be one more. One more, at least. Someone's sniffling in my ear again. A sniffling in my ear. Corpse in jail. I feel like that wasn't here earlier when I was trying to get the chair replaced, which means, oh, hey, the door's open in here too. Just all sorts of things going wrong in the jail. But that's all the anomalies that are currently active then. So that's good. We should be entirely caught up rolling into 4 o'clock. Only unfortunate thing here is that I've already wubbed. We pause. Okay. There's been a lot. There's been a lot of chat. Let's see here. Crunk is a vibe. Absolutely. Totally agreed. Yeah, I saw Hercules, but it was weird circumstances, so I don't remember it, sadly. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, Emperor's New Groove is the other one I really like. Got to see it again. Crunk is also my favorite voice actor. Oh, yes, he's very good. I can't remember his name, though. I always get him confused with Patrick Warburton, but he's not Patrick Warburton. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? I'll turn him into a flea sequence. Lives rent free in my head. A tiny, harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box, and then I'll put that box in another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer. Anyway, I go through my head every time I think about putting anything in a box. I'll use any occasion to whip out my impression. Do not perceive us. We are tiny animal. Oh, right, the poison for Cusco. The poison specifically designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. Chairs, no. The poison, yes. Chair, stop. That poison. Yes, that poison! Then do you want to know something else? I've never liked your spinach puffs. Patrick Warburton. He is Patrick Warburton? How dare you? Is he? I thought he was the guy who played the Tick. Is he Patrick Warburton? I swear I thought that was the case, and then it turned out he wasn't. And so I'd convinced myself that I was wrong about that. If he is Patrick Warburton, that's great. I love Patrick Warburton. But I thought that Crunk was someone else. I thought he was the guy who played the Tick in the live-action Tick. What? Patrick Warburton also played the Tick? How dare? How am I getting this entirely wrong? Who did I think he was then? How did I not know this? Whatever, it's fine, I guess. He is. I remember because he also does Lemony Snicket in the Netflix TV of Unfortunate Events. I see. I did not know that. I have not seen that. But in any case, yes, Patrick Warburton is amazing. And I very much enjoy most of the stuff he does. And now that I know he also did the Tick and Crunk, I enjoy even more of the stuff he does. I just, for some reason, thought that was another person. I'm too focused on Patrick Warburton. I'm not actually paying attention. I'm not doing what I need to be doing here. I need to refocus. Hang on. The boxes are still there. I spent a period of time trying to develop Patrick Warburton back when I only mostly knew him from Brock from Venture Brothers. And like, I do okay, but it's not very good. I only went, yeah, there's a problem with her face again. When I'm not trying to do it, sometimes I can get it right, but if I try to do it, it just sounds terrible. It's quite sad. I can sometimes get the inflection vaguely right. But I'm like, I keep trying to get myself to try and do it, but I'm incredibly self-conscious about it right now for some reason. I can't get myself to do it. There's very few voice impressions that I actually feel pretty good about my version of them. And Patrick Warburton is certainly not one of them. can do Andy Merrill, but not the right octave. And when I say I can do Andy Merrill, I mean I can do the one voice I know Andy Merrill for, which is Brack, and also the teeth from Gravity Falls, which is the same voice as Brack. Which really isn't that difficult to do, you know. You just sort of don't enunciate properly, and yeah, it's not that difficult. That wasn't a very good example of it, but I'm also trying to find anomalies while I'm doing it, so that's my excuse. The one I can do pretty spot on is also from the same source, and that's Zorak, but it hurts my voice if I do it too much, so I don't do it very often. Why am I not seeing anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I not seeing anything? Something is supposed to have happened at this point. Something must have happened. Oh, the tower's gone. The tower's gone. Okay. Object disappearance. The moving box. Okay, good. Good. I was starting to feel like I was going to die, see, so I needed to stop talking about other stuff. Good. There's probably still one out there. I was probably one step away from death, but much better shape now. Much better shape. Sofa, plant, bench, both sides, exactly the same. The paintings all look roughly... Wait, that one could be different? Just in case. No, I didn't think so. This hasn't changed. This hasn't changed. Three soaps, thing on the wall. There's got to be something. Come on. Most of the things I know about in this hallway have already happened. Not the guy hanging his head out of the cage, but that's about it. Okay, that changed. Office picture anomaly. That's good. That's good. Still feeling a little closer to death than I'd like. And I did already wub at 4 a.m., so... Pause. Which live action of the Tick, though? He's also Brock. Yeah, him. Because the most recent live action was Peter's Seraphinos. I certainly love that Yzma impression. Twitchy box. Your Patrick Warburton is way better than mine. Missing box in locker. Okay, cool. I'll check that out in a second. Your sportscaster impressions are... You really like those? I'm glad you enjoyed those. Wiggling box in office, twitchy box in office. Yeah, your Zorak is perfect. I need to stop talking about Patrick Warburton. No one ever needs to stop talking about Patrick Warburton. Can he help us spot the anomalies? He probably can. No help at clock. Yeah, Patrick Warburton, nothing can stop him. So that is probably fine. Oh, hey, you're back. I was just talking about you, actually. I specifically just mentioned you, and I summoned you by accident. You're right. The box in the locker room is just entirely gone. I guess that idea I had that it rotated 90 degrees is not true. And I'm okay with that. Object disappearance. Okay. But we're past 5 o'clock, which means downtime is minimal. So, hey, that's a different portrait in the hallway. Picture anomaly, get that. 3 anomalies back to back to back. That's a good start. Keep it up. Keep it up. I don't know how long it waits in between anomalies, but presumably I had all of them taken care of for a moment there. I have to... Oh, there goes the stretchy... the stretchy extinguisher. Distortion, that's the one. The tricky thing here is that I feel like I've seen most of the anomalies I'm aware of, which means that whatever's left could be, you know, pretty much anything. I haven't seen the tiles change in here. I haven't seen that soap go away. Okay, those are a couple things to keep an eye out for. But I'll probably need something else to show up pretty soon here. I think this portrait hasn't changed as well to the other portrait that had changed into the big face, you know, the big old face. I remember it being a big old face. I don't... Oh, I haven't seen the shampoo fall off the bench either. Okay. I don't like how long we've gone without anything happening. Suggests to me that something did happen and I missed it. Chat's twitching. Makes me nervous. Nervous that I missed something. 5 boxes. Same as usual. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Don't die. Don't die. You gotta find something. What is... Why does that look different? It looks different, but maybe it always looked like that. I've lost my brain groove. It looks different, but I don't know. I can't recognize what looks different. Extra object? I don't think so. It looks different. Come on, there's got to be something. It's 5 o'clock. There's got to be something going on. I'm going to die from it if I don't notice it. We're doing object movement since I still haven't noticed anything else. That hasn't moved. That hasn't fallen off. And we died. And we died. Oh, man. 25 anomalies. Shouldn't that be enough? I've had clear runs that were 25 anomalies. Ah, man. Down in the final hour. Tall extinguisher attacks again. 2 top postcards in hallway are against the wall now? 2 top postcards in hallway are against the wall now? Eyeball in the sink. The eyeball in the sink. Missing books in conference. That's a death. That eyeball is my downfall. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't believe this. 2 hours specifically on the station. Missing books in conference. Bah! I'm sorry. So the eyeball, the 2 top postcards in the hallway are against the wall now. So these things right here were in the back slot instead of where they are now? Man, that's rough. Books missing in conference room. You mean like over here? That's also rough. And then there's an eyeball in the sink. Okay. Well, alas, we are back here again. Terribly sorry about failing to deliver on the last hour. It threw mean ones at me. It did. There was half a shelf of missing books. Okay, that's the thing that bear in mind that it happens. I hadn't been paying attention to the bookshelves basically at all because I'd never seen any change over there. But that was a fault of mine. I was nervous. I made myself nervous and then I choked. And that's a thing that happens. Regrettably. Lots of little ones that I hadn't seen before showing up at 5. Root of the game, to be honest. I agree. We're enjoying this for better or for worse. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, elevator. How you doing? I suppose since we're in the first hour and there's a whole bunch of time here and not a lot of anomalies, and I hyped up my Zorak impression and then didn't actually do it, I probably owe you at least a little bit of it. It's not a good idea to whip it out on stream because, I'm going to be talking for 4 hours and then doing something which specifically ruins my voice isn't a great idea, but I can do at least a little bit of it. It's kind of, actually, it's kind of more difficult than I was expecting to do it when I'm in streaming mode, but it's basically like this. You just have to sort of pinch your voice together in a fashion that specifically designed to ruin your voice. I don't honestly know how the voice actor does it, but as far as I know, he didn't ruin his voice, so there's got to be a way to do it, but I don't know what it is. I got to stop doing it. The problem with the Zorak voice is that once I start doing it, it's just really easy to do it forever, except for then my voice dies. But I get in that brain mode where I just want to talk like that all the time. And then I die. There should be another anomaly by this time, right? Well, maybe not. We're still pretty early on. It's hard to say. Things are so calm in the midnight hour. Yeah, I say that and then a corpse shows up. That seems appropriate. So calm. So calm and relaxing. It was a pretty relaxed looking corpse, aside from like the distended death jaw. Other than that, he seemed pretty relaxed. Chilling in his cot. Not really a cot, so much as a pallet. I have to imagine it's more comfortable to sleep on a cot than on a pallet. Prison beds not famous for their comfort. Not in this country, anyway. Our prisons have a few issues with them. I don't know if you've heard, but we got some prison issues. I hear you laughing. What are you laughing at? Who are you laughing at? You laughing at my inability to detect your stretchy fire extinguisher? Well, then I deserve it. Laugh away. I deserve it. Okay. I believe we're caught up. I think that was 3 that I've got so far, right? Which seems entirely appropriate for the hour that we're at. I think so. I might be fooling myself into thinking there was a 3rd, though. It might have just been 2. I don't know. I don't know. Screaming child outside made me jump. Oh, no. Condolences indeed. To be fair, corpses are also very calm. Not very active. If you ever want to discuss vocal techniques for voices, I can chat your ear off at work for some time about it. Well, I'll bear that in mind. Something seems missing. No. Because it's sofa, plant, bench, and there's nothing in the middle. There shouldn't be anything there. I think there's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hey! The mask is back. We'll soon see to that. What were my downfall? Some of the books went away. The eyeball in the sink. And what was my 3rd downfall? These things right here. Okay, yes. Floor pattern can change. This tower can go away. There can be a person clinging to the ceiling in one of 2 different places. Such variety. The chairs can rotate towards you. This thing can move over to there. This can malfunction. These can go away. Some of them. Somewhere. I don't know. There could be an extra bench. This one has changed. Right, to the doll. These ones I've never seen change, but I wouldn't be surprised if they can. That can fall off the bench. This can go away. Her face can get messed up. That can go away. This can move. This tile can change. Chair can leave. Door can open. Just going through all my options, you know, we're early on enough that I feel like reviewing is not a terrible idea. This looks exactly the same. What was I on about? Why did it look so different to me? Did the boxes go away? No, I would have caught those with my random stab anomaly reports. I don't know what I was on about. It just looked different. My brain just stopped. The boxes are gone. My brain just stopped working properly. I don't know. I don't know why. This game just do that to a person, I guess. Oh, the Scribbler's back. Terribly sorry about this. Really, it's nothing personal. But they have very high standards in this station, apparently, and my job is to maintain them, apparently. And if I don't, someone kills me. I've been assuming it's Timothy, but honestly, I don't know specifically who kills me. I'm guessing it comes back to Timothy because, like, he's ostensibly my boss. Then again, Wub Wub guy from game 2, didn't he specifically say that when I failed, he died too? I wonder how many people do die when I fail, if it's not just me. Hadn't really thought about that before. Hadn't really considered the ramifications of Wub Wub's, Wub Wubbings. All's quiet. Wait, am I missing a camera? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm not. Okay, sounds good. I haven't seen anything take place over here. I'm kind of getting the impression that nothing can. Thank goodness for that, if so. Did the tower still... Ah, apple! Interloper apple. Hi, the ants. Someone's sniffing in my right ear now. They're diversifying their portfolio vis-a-vis ASMR. Still could use some work. But I guess there's no way to work on it but to practice, so... I guess I can't exactly discourage them from doing it, but it's not a pleasant experience. I feel like I don't typically get the desired effect from ASMR anyway. The tingles or whatever. Sometimes it makes me dramatically uncomfortable, but usually I don't get the tingles. Two o'clock already. Man, I feel like I didn't notice very much at all in that last hour. That seems like a problem. I think Jonathan moves around well on the ceiling. Oh, is that what it is? I dislike ASMR a lot. That doesn't surprise me in the least based on what I know about you. Yeah, it makes me really uncomfortable. It also makes me uncomfortable. It makes a lot of people uncomfortable, I guess. But some people like it. Hey, cell door open. Stop that. Unpleasant experience. Yeah, fair enough, I'd say. Paintings are the same. Those things haven't moved. Tower's still here. Books are all still here as far as I can tell. Gotta keep an eye out for Sync Eyeball, because man, I just can't seem to notice it. Soap's still here. Chair's still here. That hasn't changed. Awfully quiet. Floor pattern is the same. Awfully quiet. Wait. Was that... No, that gap was always there, right? That gap was always there, I'm pretty sure. I'm reporting it anyway, just in case, but that gap was already there, I'm pretty sure. Soap's gone. Toilet. Put that soap back. That soap is not yours to take. How dare you? Okay. Those are fine. These are fine. This is fine. Okay. That all looks good. That looks good. These look good. That looks good. This looks good. 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 That's all good. Yeah, that's all good. That's good. This is good. That left, not so good. But this is good. And that's good. And this is good. This is good. This is good. Wait, eyeball. No. No eyeball. That's good. It's been way too long. Way too long since I last saw an anomaly. This is not good. In my recently adopted parlance, this is not good. This is not good. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. There's got to be a couple things, in fact. But I'm not seeing a thing. Even when I remember something that I haven't been checking for a little while, like the locker over here, it's not doing the thing. So no, I'm gonna get wubbed. I'm gonna get wubbed, and I'm gonna deserve it. I'm not seeing a thing. I don't know. I don't see an extra object, but I'm just trying because maybe these desk contents have shifted and I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh no, I don't want to die again. Come on, give me something I can see. Come on, it doesn't get... It shouldn't be quiet for this long. Why haven't I gotten wubbed yet? What's going on? Pause. Then those folks can enjoy it. This is workplace soap. Did the fan stop spinning in the jail? The jail camera's gone. Well, that works. Yeah, I know, sorry. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Thank you. But there should be another one now. Because I got wubbed, so there should be a third. So where's my third? What's gonna be my third? Twitchy box? No. That hasn't moved. Books are still here. Hi. Found it. So locker room, we've got an intruder. Hello. Sorry. Okay. Those are still up there. That's fine. Wubbed at 3 a.m. It's honestly not good. It's honestly not good at all. Gonna have to be on top of things. Okay. Okay. Chair is present. That's still not doing nothing. This door hasn't opened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we're good there. Hey, Caesar, what the heck? Why is he showing up in every single house around here? You belong in the what is it? The country house? Stop showing up elsewhere. You're just messing things up. What a weirdo. Yes? Ah, okay. That'd do it. Sure. Sounds good. Thanks for the heads up, I guess. For a second, I thought it was the toilet lid, which is why I hesitated that long before actually reporting it, because I didn't actually see the door swing. I just heard it. You'd think that I'd notice it, given that I'm specifically looking for things to be different, and it was a door moving, but I didn't see it, so there we are. Box is still there. Bench is still not. Shampoo has not moved. No eyeball. You still have an actual face. Chair, yes. Face on the wall. Face on the wall. Get out of here, wall face. Those are still there. Okay. Shampoo has fallen. The shampoo is slain. Long live the shampoo. Wet floor sign is where it always is. That's just fine. Door hasn't opened. Nobody in the cell. The flyers haven't moved. The monitor's flipping out. I think we're in pretty good shape so far. I think this hour went pretty solidly. I think I'm noticing things as soon as they happen, and that's where I want to be. Unfortunately, there's still 2 hours of the night left to go once we hit 4 o'clock. But I'm feeling okay about my chances, despite the 3 a.m. wubs. I feel like most of the things that can go wrong, I'm aware of at this point. So all I have to do is keep them all in my brain at the same time. Which admittedly is sometimes kind of a problem because my brain has a limited capacity. But all I can do is my best. Pause time. Locker room. We have a naked butt. Head in conference. He's the head of the station. Caesar belongs in a museum. I don't know why, but I like when the door opening and proceeding to slam closed. Yeah, it gives me a good sensation. It's not bad. Good noise. We will remember the shampoo bottle. He will rise again. Such a noble warrior gone too soon. Thank you for running with that. I appreciate you. It's always alarming. when I'm staring at one of these screens, and then my mind goes entirely blank for a second, and I have to remember what the heck I'm doing here. Conference room. Object movement. Put that back. No bench. Box is present. Box is present for you. Wet floor sign hasn't done a thing, so stop looking at it, man. Chair is still there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Good. Those haven't moved. That hasn't moved. The portraits still look exactly the same. That's there. I've never seen it move, but I feel like it might. That's not moved. Wait. No, there's never anything there. There's never anything there, and I'm absolutely reporting it even if there isn't. Hi! Oh no! Oh no, I did the thing! Timothy, no! Timothy, no! Not like this! Not like this, Timothy! No, 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 no! No, I submitted another report. Timothy, how dare you? Timothy, how dare you? Timothy, how dare you? I'll not forgive you for this, eyeball mouth Timothy. Remember how earlier tonight I specifically said that it's a bad idea to file a report on something that I don't actually see and then flip cameras just in case I run into one of those things that's going to trap me and kill me if I don't respond within a set amount of time? Because I remember that. Come on, man. I gotta finish the station so we can go look for the huge man. This is really important. Timothy, no. Timothy, why? I completely agree. I've got to remember that if I hammer on the anomaly report button in a panicked fashion, I wind up sending an erroneous report. Every time. Every time. Even if Timothy is trying to draw me into his eyeball mouth and kill me that way, I need to be composed about this. Hammering buttons is not going to save my life. No matter how much I wish it would. Friggin' Timothy. He's not even going to show up again. I'm not going to get the chance to report Timothy as being an anomaly. Even though he's clearly an anomaly with his eyeball mouth. How dare he? How dare he? I get killed by my boss more in this job that, honestly, it's really not professional at all. How y'all doing? Definition of a toxic work environment, yes. I keep thinking about quitting. My boss just keeps killing me. Yeah, maybe you should think a little harder about it. It's okay. He brings me back. I don't know that actually makes it okay. Does he bring me back? Or is it just a video game? I'm not really sure. I mean, it's a video game, clearly, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean by that. Hello. Get out of there. I think that'll be our first anomaly for the night. Either that or something else going on that I've entirely missed, which, while not impossible, I feel like is unlikely at this point. I should know what most of the anomalies are. Certainly, I've taken enough swings at it. That fan. I would not have noticed that it stopped spinning. I'm glad you pointed that out. Because I didn't see that at all. Well spotted. I wonder if this one can stop too. Probably it wouldn't bother, yeah? They wouldn't stop the one in the foreground if they're going to stop the one in the background. Still, I guess I'd better keep an eye out for it. I'm due another anomaly. Hey, shampoo bottle, it falls again! The noble warrior that it is. And yet it shall again rise. Behold, it is risen. It's so quiet at 1 o'clock, or not even 1 o'clock. Midnight hour. There's not enough things trying to kill me. Apparently I need to have more things trying to kill me. Apparently that's a problem for me now, is that there isn't enough trying to kill me at this point. So I get bored of not being kill attempted. Apparently. That's something I've learned about myself. You just get so used to the rapid fire rate that happens in later hours. You come back here and it's just like, oh, come on, just try something already. You think I'm watching these cameras for my health? Because I am. As it turns out, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I forgot the point I was making. It probably doesn't matter. Hi! You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today. Me too. When you notice the wet floor sign looks like a snake tripping someone, or multiple depending on the sign, you can't unnotice it. I'm going to have a look at that real quick. Gone sooner this time. Oh, shampoo boy. Get good, shampoo bottle. No mercy. Oh, no. The suds are calling. He is doomed to die, to fall and return over and over. His life is cursed. He is risen indeed. And silence descends. Because I'm running out of things to chat about between anomalies. Because I've died too many times. Just too many times. Twitchy box ain't twitchy. Tower's still here. Floor still looks like it always does. The binder hasn't replaced itself. The monitors aren't malfunctioning. Oh, the textile's back. I want these things to move again, because I didn't see that. And I also haven't seen the eyeball either, you come down to it. I believe that they're there. I absolutely believe it. They keep killing me. Of course I believe. But I want to see them. I'm on observation duty, so I have to see all the things that happen. See, that's how it works. I must see. I must look. And I'm looking. But there sure ain't much happening. Because it's only 1:30. I know. Man, I hope Timothy shows up again. Now that I said that, he never will. That jerk. I know how he does. Now that he's killed me once, I need to win. I must defeat him. I haven't seen anything for a little while. We're at the point where it's starting to bother me. Yeah, you do think that's funny, huh? Yeah, that's hilarious. Just hilarious. That's the wrong button. What are you doing? Starting to go back the other direction. My fingers betray me. Soap's gone. Soap is gone. Soap's gone. Someone really likes that soap. I may need to start thinking about bringing out my left side wrist brace. Not because this is particularly active on the left hand, but because of the constant tension. I always have to be ready to just slam a jam them buttons. Oh, hey, you're back. Let's see to that. So my wrist is just constantly tense, and it's starting to complain about it. Because it turns out that if you mostly play video games for approximately 36 years, you kind of wear out your wrists is the thing. In case this has not happened to you and you're headed down that path, just beware. Just be warned. I don't expect you to stop. I certainly didn't. I knew this was coming. But it happens. We will defeat Timothy. Missing soap. It's true. It is true. In true is what I actually said. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but apparently I agree with you. Mine went blank again. Love it. Love it. Staring at shapes, they don't mean anything anymore. Now, I'm back now. I'm back. I don't say anything until I notice it, and I come back. But I gotta love it. Suddenly it's just blocky figures on a screen, and I have no idea what is going on anymore. It usually only takes, like, half a second or something to come back from it. Hey! They did the thing! They did the thing. Thank you for doing the thing. I wanted to see that. Now I never want to see it again. No particular offense or anything. Flyers. It's mostly just that I don't want to die and have to redo this. And if I don't die and have to redo this, I never have to see you do that again. It's just simple logic. Box is there. Bench is, excuse me, not. I mean, the not is for, bench is not, excuse me, not as if I were a radical child from the 90s or something. Mind you, I am sort of from the 90s, but I was never a radical child. No one refers to it as radical children either. I just happened to, that's the only term that would come to brain when I tried to, when I was like, brain, describe what I'm thinking. And it said, radical child. And I was like, well, that's not really very good, but that's what we're going with, I guess. No twitchy box? No twitchy box. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Isn't that a They Might Be... No, it's not Radical Child, it's Rabid Child. It's a They Might Be Giants song. That's neither here nor there. But that's what it was trying to remind... That was what it was reminding me of, was Rabid Child by They Might Be Giants. Completely unrelated. Except for that it uses the word child. That part's related. Tower's here. That hasn't changed. Nobody on the ceiling. It's quiet again. I don't like it. Ah, Caesar's back. We'll get him on his way. This box isn't extra, right? It's been here the whole time. I'm fairly certain, but while I'm not doing anything, let's just go ahead and try to report it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. No open cell doors. Chair's still here. Boxes are still present. No missing books. To my knowledge, anyway. Tiles haven't changed. The floor still looks wet. So the thing about this game is that it's usually silent. And I have tinnitus. Which means that my head just shouts at me the entire time that I play this game. Which is why I wish, among other reasons, why I wish I could win. I would love to win. I would just love to win. Too long. It's been too long. It's been too long. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Come on. Eyeball? Eyeball? No eyeball. No eyeball. That hasn't moved. These are still here. Okay, pausing. Oh, I play video games and draw digitally, and so I must live the wrist brace life. It's just the way of it. It's true. Hands up, all of you radical children. I was doing a game with the video game art life, and then I dropped a box and tore cartilage. Now I too live the brace life. That absolutely sucks. It does. I agree. I just had bad wrists to begin with. Video games, drums, art, crafts, they lived in harmony, and then everything changed when the drop box attacked. A tale as old as time. It's fine most days, but I can totally predict the weather with my sinuses and migraines now, so it's a party. My condolences to all who live the brace life. Ooh, you get migraines too? Yeah, you do. Bench is back. Bench is back. Oh, Bench is back. Bench is back. Okay, thank you. Yes, you're right. Bench is absolutely back. I am definitely not too proud to accept that sort of hint ever, but specifically right now, I want to win. I wish for victory. I wish to taste the victory. Come on. Books are here. Those are there. Yes, I did check chat just now, but I'm not going to read it until later. Sorry. I was attempting to cheat, but y'all hadn't seen anything, so I didn't manage to cheat. I'm not even sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Come on. Oh, the things are gone. The things are gone. Locker room. Object disappearance. Okay, good. Okay. Find another one. That's spinning. The chair's gone. I must have been cutting it real close to the wub-wubs here. But we should be in good shape for now. Portraits are same. Come on. I know it hasn't been that long since I found all the anomalies that existed. I'm thinking they probably were all the anomalies that existed, but hi. I just remembered you like the sound. May as well let you listen to the satisfying noise until it is gone. Because I think I'm on top of the anomaly situation just now, so there shouldn't be any real harm in enjoying the door noise. Hello, I hear you. Laughing away as always. But never telling me what you're laughing about, no. Unless it's in my impending death, which I guess that is pretty funny. Shoesman only showed up once so far, didn't he? That's unusual. Normally that guy shows up all the time. But I guess this time it's only when he needs to use the bathroom. And then he gets all mad that I'm looking at his butt, so I guess I wouldn't blame him for not showing up again. No eyeball. No. Oh, hey, the wet floor sign did move. It has moved. Let's put that back. That's still spinning. That's not Skin Lady. Cassandra, was it? I don't remember. That's still there. Nobody on the ceiling. Jonathan, was it? That hasn't switched. These are not gone. But his hands are moving. Oh, they're always moving, I guess. I guess that's just the thing. He just shifts his hands slightly on his hip. That's fine. I'm sorry for shouting butt really loud. I'm not really sorry for shouting butt really loud. But it might have been surprising given that it was dead silence up until the point that I switched cameras and shouted butt. I feel like I was justified, though. Pause time. I'm staring at the sink and manifesting eyeballs so that Sharky may witness it. Same. Yes, eyeball, 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 eyeball. I was told once that if you cup your ear with your hands and then tap the soft spot at the back of your head, it reverberates like a drum. It relieves tinnitus temporarily. I was told that too. It doesn't work on me. But that might just be because it's congestion or something. I can look it up again sometime. Yeah, Jonathan is shy now. You know, it's surprising for how often Naked Shoes Man shows up. We've never given him a name. Gene. It's genteel, like his shoes. I could see that working. I'd never even assigned him much of a name aside from Shoesman just now. Like a nickname, you know. Hey! There he is! I'm not going to stare at his butt. It's not polite. I stared at his butt a little bit more. You could tell he was mad, though. Anyway, apparently he comes when called, so that's nice anyway. Fan's still spinning. Is someone sitting on that couch? Is that someone sitting on the... I don't think so, but it looks like there's a person slumped in the couch, almost, sort of. There's no legs, though, so probably not. Yeah, of course not. My eyes are fooling me. Box is present. Box is present. Please open. Present for you. I keep saying box is present, and then that's what comes into my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. So, I've been in the habit of watching a decent number of Japanese streamers, and for whatever reason, like, the English phrase "present for you" is something that's just in the Japanese vernacular. There are a number of English phrases like that just for some reason a lot of people just know them, and that's one of them. Present for you. I don't know why it is though. Not that it's a bad thing to know or anything, but it's just one of those ones that has permeated the culture, and I don't really understand why. And that's my story. Thank you for listening. Haven't seen anything for a while, and it's 4:30, so that's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. The jail camera's gone. Good. That's good. The fan is stopped. The chair is still there. The cells are still closed. And the skin woman has not manifested. So that's all fine. But 2 anomalies on the one camera I couldn't see. That's fun. At least I didn't let it get so far that I wubbed. That's really all I can ask for. Coming up on 5 o'clock and I haven't wubbed, have I? That's actually pretty good. I will forever be grateful to Observation Duty 2 Man for giving me the vernacular wubbing. It's very convenient. The box is gone. Okay, see if we can find one more before the crest of the hour, and I'll be in great shape for no help o'clock. Just give me one more. That sounded like something. What was it? Maybe it wasn't anything. Her face! Her face! We got our one more. Great. Picture anomaly in the toilet. If I can get one more, I'll take it. I'll certainly not refuse one more before 5 o'clock. Starting entirely clean on the 5 o'clock hour. That would be amazing. Actually, I'm not sure that's true. Probably having a little bit of a backlog of anomalies to resolve at the top of the hour is a good thing. Because then... No, it's not. The more you've got, the more likely you are to die. That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, hi, Gene. Hi, Gene. Speak of the devil. Hey, Gene. Speak of the nude man, and he shall appear. Nope, that was a lamp. But yeah, I can see a man there. Billy Jean is not our lover. As just a guy who has shoes and no pants. He's just a guy who has who has shoes and no pants. Good luck rhyming with the word pants. I'm not gonna. Floor in jail has changed, I think. Maybe not. I'll have a look. First, I'm gonna have water. There's no help o'clock. All right. Jail floor. Looks the same to me, but I'll report it just in case. I'm just going to hang out here while it changes, just in case Timothy feels like yanking me into his eyeball mouth again. Okay. Calm and methodical. Look for the things that you know can go wrong and spot them as soon as they do. It does make me uncomfortable when it starts out this quiet, but it's not a bad thing. As long as I spot something soon. But it really is quite important that I spot something soon. Books. Books. Those books. These books. That door. No, no. Misclick. Misclick. Very frustrating. Staying on the screen just in case something tries to murder me. Okay. Search. Door's still shut. Nobody in the cell. These portraits are still good. Nobody on the ceiling. That's still there. That hasn't moved. They're laughing about something. Something's hilarious. No bench. It's quiet again. Floor hasn't changed. That isn't gone. Apple's here. Waiting. Timothy's in the next room, if possible. I mean, if Timothy is going to show up, it's then the next room over. No Timothy. Which is in a way disappointing. Because I was so ready to report his dumb face. He's not, he doesn't want any part of this apparently. Well, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. I need another one. I need another something. There's something, thank you. Too kind of you. Standing by for anomaly resolution. Okay. No Jonathan. That's still there. Floor hasn't changed. Move on. Okay. Okay. Feeling stretchy? No? Okay. Chairs there. No lady. Nothing in the cell still. Quick check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. No twitchy box. I could really use one more, though. I could really use one more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm going to die at 2 minutes, and nobody wants that. I haven't been wubbed yet. I'm probably okay. Corpse. Jail corpse. Be gone, jail corpse. And that will, in fact, do it. One last chance, Timothy. No? 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 Hey. Achievement unlocked to protect and to serve. It's a picture of like an old Bobby with a beard and a stick. That one was harder than I was expecting. I fixed 24. I died with 25. Fine. Fine. I think maybe I just played tricks on me. Whoa, I win with no wubs. GG's, woo. No wub victory. No wubs! I wish we'd seen the eyeball. Well, you did, twice. Now to find the secret and huge man. Huge man time. Huge man. Okay, so as I recall, last time there was one thing in the sauna in the city house that never showed up. My suspicion, although I do not know for sure, is that Huge Man shows up in the sauna of the city house. Because I remember when we finished the city house, Felix said, "Do you want me to tell you who it is that he wanted me to see in the sauna?" And I'm thinking, maybe it's a Huge Man. But that said, there are 3 things apparently in the country house that I didn't get to see. At least. We desire Huge Man. Why are y'all spelling Huge Man's name wrong? That's a fair point there, Scythemare. It does require punctuation. Okay, so I think I'm going to go back to the city house quick, because the city house I knocked out real easy like, so I think it'll go pretty smooth. And if Huge Man is in the city house, I think he'll leap at the opportunity. If he doesn't show up, we may just have to go back to the country house, because I genuinely don't know where the secret is. I haven't had any indication at all of that. Pardon me, just let me review what I know about city house. I feel like it only took us 2 tries to get the city house. Yeah. So it's just a question of if I can retain the information about what I discovered in city house the first time I was there. Me and Scythe both know where Huge Man is located if you want a house pointer, but I don't know what the secret is. Scythemare knows what the secret is. I'm just going to poke around this house, and hopefully whatever is lurking in the sauna pops out at me while we're in the process. That's all we're looking for, so if it happens, great. If it doesn't happen, fine. But we're only giving City House 1 chance. Because it's just one thing, so the odds of it popping out are not very high. Whereas the country house has several things that people would like me to see. And that I would like to see as well. So we're going to focus on the country house. Just rememorizing as best I can. I think I've got it. So now it's just a matter of making sure that everything is the way that I think it is. So the book is here. All the paintings look the same. There's nothing on the floor here. The couch, this chair can go away, so can this TV. They haven't. There's just one of those there. The birds just do their thing. That's fine. This fruit is here. This table placement is that way. The propane tank is there. I feel like maybe the pan shifts at some point. Has it already shifted? I don't think so. Kitchen, object, movement, just in case. These both can change, but neither has. 2 chairs in front of the desk, that's normal. These can switch. They haven't already, right? The big one's supposed to be on the left. Is that true, or is it supposed to be on the right? I feel like it's supposed to be on the left. We're just checking. That can go away. There can be a man on the tracks here. This can change. That I don't know about, but this can change. This can go away. There can be a person down here in one of a couple different places, I think. This is all fine. There can be a 3rd pillow in here. That can go inside the bucket like it did. Nearly missed that one. Sloppy start. This painting can change. Has it already? I don't think so. That's normal. That's normal. I don't remember if you can change. This can slide back slightly. It has not. The fridge door can open, but it hasn't. It's likely still taking it a bit easy on me. It's still the first hour after all. Yeah, hilarious. I don't remember what moves on the counter over here, but I feel like something moved on the counter. Maybe not. I don't remember what happens here. Something happens here. Does the bottle go away? I can't remember. That tire can fall over, but it hasn't. The chairs are all in position. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all right. I'm missing something, aren't I? Something went away, I think. Feel like something went away. We're already wubbed. You're kidding me. We're already wubbed at 1 o'clock, and I even got one. That means we had 4 anomalies in the first hour. That's ridiculous. You beat all the levels except in the station in 2 tries on observation duty 4. I thought that the country house took me like 4 tries. Hallway extra object. Sharky descending into madness. That happens. The observation cackles. Kitchen object disappearance. Apples are gone. Okay. Kitchen object disappearance. Hallway extra object. Kitchen. You're absolutely right. Object disappearance in the kitchen. The apples are gone. Hallway extra object, huh? This canister. Right. Well, the good thing is that even though I got the wubs, I don't even necessarily need to... I'm an idiot. Sorry. There we go. I don't even necessarily have to make it through the entire night. I just need whatever it is in the sauna to show up. Just need to survive long enough for something to happen. But the thing is that was 2 anomalies. There should be a third. So what's the third? That door. That was not the third, but that is an anomaly for sure. And it would have killed me if I hadn't already gotten the other ones. Thanks to y'all. No effort of my own. I'm manifesting sauna intruder. Please do. Was that door always open in the study? It was not. It was not. So maybe it had been that way for a while, and that was my third anomaly, and I just didn't notice it a couple times, which is possible, but embarrassing. 5 magazines on the table. I find it difficult to notice the one that's on the floor. They all just look like they're on the table to me, because it's glass. I don't know. It's made of glass. How am I supposed to know if it's on top of the table or under the table? It's made of glass. I don't know what voice I'm doing. I'm doing a voice for no good reason. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Doing a voice like that reminds me that recently it was Later Alligator's anniversary. They were posting about it on Twitter. That game was fun to do. I did that during Extra Life a couple of years ago, and it was a showcase of every bad New York accent that I can do. It was fun. If probably painful to actual New Yorkers. Hey, dude in the painting. Don't want that. Don't like it. Come on, sauna thing. Come on, sauna thing. Given that I've already beaten the city house and the country house, and I'm just here looking for manifestations of particular anomalies, I'm not going to have any qualms about glancing over to chat and just scooping up whatever it is you throw at me. So if there is something that I'm missing, feel free to just let me know. I'm not going to hesitate this time around. I don't want to die just from my own incompetence when all we're doing is looking for a huge man and a couple other things. Secret. The normally normally on the intro screens it said something along the lines of there is a secret, but this time around the message about the secret was basically to let it happen or let it come to you. I don't remember the exact wording, but it's not very helpful. Chair turned and study. Chair turned and study. Oh, you're right. I don't think I've seen that particular anomaly before. Thanks for the heads up. Probably should have noticed it, but sanity might be a shade low already. This is normal, right? That's not the changed one. I'm pretty sure that's the normal painting, but I'm going to just submit that just in case. And then flip over to the study, which I'm pretty sure is the room where the guy with the hand growing out of his neck who tried to zoom the camera in on me and kill me manifests. So that was smart. That was a clever move by me. TV's still here, chair's still here. No magazines under the thingy. 2 o'clock, I'm still gonna pause. Sauna, the bottle is gone. Uh-oh, the bottle, sauna bottle. Sauna bottle's gone, you're absolutely right. How dare you, sauna bottle. Let's go back to where I was in the cycle. I don't remember where I was in the cycle. Let's just go here. This is fine. This seems great. I suppose the thing about having cleared this house in 2 attempts last time is that I probably didn't see that many of the possible anomalies that... Wait, was this... That's part of the plank right here. That's fine. That's fine. This book can go away, but it hasn't. Anyway, there's probably a number of anomalies that can manifest that I haven't... The table rotated. The table rotated. That I haven't seen. And therefore may have difficulty identifying. There we go. That's more like it. This box was mostly empty the whole time, I think. Sauna intruder has not manifested. Ghost took my hot juice. Imagine if there was a difficulty setting in this game. That would be something, all right. Just crank it up to maximum and see how long you can live. Hi, Timothy. I think. I see you're not quite so eager to kill me this time. Although, is that Timothy or not? That's the guy with the bullet hole in his head, and he showed up in the prison as well. And he didn't kill me there. He was just slumped on the stairs. And Timothy, meanwhile, if that was Timothy, has an eyeball in his mouth and very much killed me. I feel like it should have been the secret, right? The secret should have been, let's Timothy draw you into his eyeball mouth where he shows you the secret. That would make perfect sense. And then I would have found the secret instead of dying, and that would have been amazing and not a failure at all. But instead, it was a failure. It's all just horribly disappointing. How obscure is the secret? Is it similar to the other ones? Nah, it's pretty specific. Dang it. Not shown anywhere. Well, great. Does it just have to manifest randomly, or do you have to be in the right place at the right time, or do you just have to play the game enough times that it shows up, and there's just no other way to go about it? You just have to do something specific, I see. So, in fact, the message on the menu lied to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, hey, your face flipped, your smile flipped upside down. I don't think I've seen that particular anomaly before. And you got black holes for eyes. Neat-o. Fridge is still closed. Chair missing in hallway. So it is. Thank you. Ah, hallway the chair is gone. Thank you. You're absolutely right. I don't think I've seen you comment. Oh, never mind. You absolutely mentioned about. Yeah, you've been commenting the entire time. I'm sorry, I haven't been paying closest attention to who's been commenting what. Anyway, thank you for the assistance. So you probably know exactly what's going on here. I'm looking for specific anomalies, having completed all the levels. Normally at this point I'd be moving on to 5, but I think we probably will not wind up doing that tonight because I still have to find a huge man. Flipping through the cameras too fast. Not going to allow anybody to find the anomalies. I'll just get myself killed doing that. I've already got the wubs really early on, after all. I might just die. Due to rote incompetence. Wait, was that a light? That was a light anomaly, wasn't it? Sure was. There we go. Nobody in the basement. Nobody in the sauna. Nobody's said anything in the meantime. We continue. I almost feel like I should put a message up for anybody who shows up in the middle of this and is like, why are you not trying to win? I guess it's not evident immediately that I'm not trying to win, but I'm technically not trying to win. I just want to meet a huge man. Something's going on. Something's going on. Distortion? Distortion? Distortion. Yeah, it's just a camera distortion. Kind of a subtle one, except for the noise. The noise is pretty immediately evident. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, good. Suitcase hasn't moved. Nothing extra on the floor. TV still here. Chair still here. Neck is itchy. Anyway, both the paintings are the same. Fridge has not opened. Study is looking pretty normal. These plants have not switched. These paintings have not changed. This tire did not fall over. Someone's sniffing in my ear again. Sauna looks normal. Something should have happened by this time, right? Plant switched. Object movement. See, now it's a game. See, I mean, it was always a game, but now it's a game in that y'all have to see if you can tell me about stuff before I see it, before I notice them. I guess that's always been part of it. It's just normally you can wait until I'm gonna check the chat in at the hours, at the turning of the hours, and that's not happening anymore. So now it's a race, but I'm not paying the best attention, so I'm gonna lose. But it doesn't matter which of us wins, as long as we get the anomalies, we all win. Painting a kitchen. Hey, look at you! I missed it. I was talking too much. Seems to be a common theme around here, doesn't it? Painting spooky. You're not wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Checking for all the anomalies that I know about, and it's just not. They're not happening. I guess the night is still somewhat young, but we're getting kind of close to the end of it here. 2.5 hours out, admittedly, but it's still not that far. Wait, the bedroom's gone. Camera malfunction bedroom. TV's gone as well. Okay. That's all great, but specifically, I'm looking for something to happen in the sauna. And it's just not happening. You can't, like, increase the chances of something like that happening by flipping to the camera more often, can you? Probably not. Oh, hey. Basement man is in the basement, in the hallway. Cool. That's not the intruder I was hoping for. Yeah, it's probably not going to work. And it probably sucks to watch, so sorry about that. I'll just go back to what I was doing. Pause. Painting spooky. Nobody said anything. That's fine. That's just fine. That is just fine. And a quiet falls over the house. A pervasive tension. Hey, how you doing, Ghost? Ghost making the one. The Aphex Twin face. That's what I was reminding me of. It's the Aphex Twin face. Isn't it? I swear that's the face that guy makes all the time. I swear that's the face that guy makes all the time. He totally makes that. You're not the right one. Don't look at me. You're going to, and I don't want you to. You're not the right one. Hi. 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 He was starting to smile, too. I seen it. The corners of his face were just like going up there. He's starting to grin. And then he probably would have launched himself at the camera. I know how it goes. I know how you do. I don't know how you kill me through the camera, but you sure do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Yes. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Smiling with all the corners of his face. Yeah, exactly. All right, we got a painting anomaly in the hallway. And yet the sauna lies entirely... What's the word? What's the word for it? When nothing's happening? Lies dormant? Is that what I'm trying to think of? I think my brain was fighting between dormant and... For a second, that hand looked like it was stretching. Fallow. It was undecided between dormant and fallow, and it couldn't actually... because it couldn't decide which one it wanted, it couldn't summon either of those words. So I just was like, a word goes here. Insert word here, please. Make your own Mad Lib. Not a very interesting Mad Lib, but Mad Lib nonetheless. I don't know who's supposed to be in my sauna, but they really don't want to show up. Guess it's not my sauna. This ain't my house. I've been to my house. It's pretty haunted, but this ain't it. Dormant? Indeed. Dormant. That works pretty well. I haven't seen anything happen for a while. That's concerning. Ah, the door opened. Hooray! Fan stopped spinning in the study. I did. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Study other, I guess. I don't think I was aware that was one of the ones that could happen. I would not have noticed that, so thank you. We're almost to 5 o'clock, and yet no one's in the sauna. And I feel like it avoids the big weird things at the 5 o'clock hour because it's sending them at you so fast and furious that it can't actually allow time for you to deal with something unusual. Which is a bad sign for finding this sauna intruder or whatever. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yep. 5 o'clock, we pause. Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened, so we're good. We continue. I'm just going to accidentally one-shot the... I mean, it doesn't count as a one-shot to clear the city house. I've been here before. It's not the same. And I'm accepting all sorts of help from chat. But nevertheless, the sauna intruder is not coming. Ah, the mirror from the previous game is here. If you don't find it by the end of this run and want to move on to the country house, I can tell you what it is. Yes, that's what I was going to ask you to do, in fact. So, thank you for that. I'm thinking that our time will be better spent spending more time on the country house than here, just because this is just the one thing. And the odds of any one anomaly spawning in are, hello, Gene, how are you doing? You actually spooked me. I actually got a cold chill because I was in the middle of saying something and I wasn't ready for you, Gene. And I guess you knew that was happening, so good job. You did a good job, Gene. That's all I'm saying. The painting. Ah, the French. Just getting a little midnight kitchen snack. Yeah, you do that. He do that. He's entitled. I guess he would have done that if it weren't for the fact that I was staring at him and he feels compelled to stare back. I guess I'm really the rude one here, aren't I? But I guess we knew that. Stare at the abyss. The abyss stares back into you, I presume? Yes, yes. Oh, hi. I guess it doesn't have as many qualms about trying to kill me at 5 o'clock as I thought it did. But yet the sauna remains empty. There is no hope for us. There is none hope. Set of all hope equals 0. All the intruders, huh? Except the sauna one. Except the one we want. It's how it goes. It's how we do. Haven't noticed anything lately, huh? Sure would be a shame if I died at the last minute, wouldn't it? That sure would be a shame. If I died at the last minute. Just a real pity. Honestly, there should be something. But I don't care if I win, so it's not as big of a stressor as it normally is, that's all. And yet the sauna has nothing. 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 Missing certificate in the study. Sure, may as well keep myself alive, thanks. $5.55. Well, fine. You can see other anomalies appearing or moving. I wonder if it's possible to see intruders showing up, or if they can only show up if you're not watching their room. I kind of get the impression that you have to not be watching a room for an intruder to show up. But anyway, go ahead and let me know what's in the sauna, Felix. 28 anomalies, and yet not the one we wanted. I wonder how many there are total. I've already missed at least one anomaly in a previous game. Back in Observation Duty 2, there's an achievement you can get for witnessing an alien in the PS1 level, and I never saw that, so it's fine. I'm moving on to the country house. Let it load while you're typing. Water's delicious. I don't know if that's the right word for it. No, I guess I really do enjoy it. But I guess it's not about the flavor, is it? It's about the sensation of hydration. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's great. Regrettably, it is not Huge Man. The intruder in the sauna is a creepy grinning man face that shows up hiding under the sauna bench. Well, that's neat. But we didn't get the creepy grinning man face. We only got the creepy grinning man face is apparently more difficult to say than I would like to admit. We got the creepy grinning man ghost, and that's as much as we got. But now we're back in Country House Town. Let's see if I can remember everything. I bet you I can't. But again, I am accepting all hints because I don't want to die. I just want to ride my motorcycle. Cool. That was a Fensler Films G.I. Joe parody reference. I wonder if anyone got it. Definitely showing my age on that one. And I'm okay with it. That's what I do. No, I know it's an Arlo Guthrie song. It's the parody. The delivery. It's in the delivery. I just want to ride my motorcycle. Cool. Because he rhymes it with die, and that's not how it goes in the original song, see? Well, thank you for that. It's the quenchiest. It is the quenchiest. You're right about that. The secret is pretty much down to RNG when you complete a level, or if you exit a level many times without beating the level. What? RNG when you complete a level, or if you exit a level many times without beating the level? Okay. Huh. So either it happens when you win randomly, or you have to like enter level and quit, and enter level and quit, and enter level and quit, and eventually it'll happen? Well, I would make a riddle, but okay then. Apparently Omega has no time for riddles. We're just going with it. There are things that happen with these items down here. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember enough. I don't remember enough. But given that Huge Man doesn't show up in the city house, he must show up in the country house. I know he's here somewhere. We're on the right track. We just have to find him. 2 chairs, 2 beers. Yeah. That sounds like probably a reference to something, but honestly, I don't know what it is. Spell of Summon, Huge Man. Yes. That is exactly what I need right now. The original song rhymes Die and Mordecai. That's why it was funny. That song and Alice Restaurant are the songs I don't actually remember. Well, whatever. Fine. Have it your way, ellipsis person. I wasn't referring to the song. I was referring to the parody material that was based on the song. So there. Because I haven't actually heard the whole song. See? So I didn't know that. Am I missing a camera? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm not. Boxes go missing in this one. Boxes go missing, but I don't actually remember where they came from or where they go to. Cotton Eye Joe. I have speakers at work and I could fix that as a threat. No, it's fine. Thank you. I have access to all the music. I can stream it if I want to. Oh, the ghost is here. See, what you're running into here is this thing where the more you try and convince me to do something, the less likely I am to do it. It's a frustrating facet of my personality, and there's nothing to be done about it. I want to see Mannequin Dave. Yes, I agree. I would also like to see Mannequin Dave. I didn't get to see him last time. He showed up, and then I died because I didn't see him. You could say he killed me indirectly, Mannequin Dave. One, two, three, four, five, 6 boxes, and then there's one over there. The blinky light is a thing. There's a few things I've never seen in this one. Mannequin Dave is only one, but I miss him. Yeah. I too miss Mannequin Dave. There can be another photo here. This thing can change. There can be more books here. This can go away. These can flip around. A lot of stuff happens in the bedroom, huh? The radio can do stuff sometimes. We've seen Dave. Sharky hasn't, though. It's true. We've seen him, but Sharky didn't. Yeah, just keep rubbing it in. Why don't you? Caesar. Caesar can be stretchy, but he isn't today. The phone can go away, but it hasn't yet. This lion can claim a rug, and then I take it away, and then the lion's like, hey, why'd you take my rug? And then I tell him to go back in his corner, and then he does. It's a sad relationship the lion and I have. How dare you? What are you talking about? I already got wubs? What are you talking about? Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's fine. There was supposed to be a thing next to this. There's an object disappearance in the kitchen. Pretty sure. What else we got? What else we got? Your face. Your face is a problem right now. There we go. We got the thing back in the kitchen. We got the gallery face problem. Let's see. We've got baby face and gallery face. Sippy cup Caesar, my favorite painting anomaly ever. The baby face one? It's a pretty good anomaly. But there's one more. There's at least one more that I'm missing. Shoot. Where could it be? No extra pillar. The armchairs are aligned in the living room. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Got it. I will fix that. Thank you. Hey, face in the kitchen. Okay, fix that next. Kitchen face. Kitchen face. The watering can's still here. The axe is still here. The blinky light's not here, and neither is Dave. Skull's still here. That hasn't done a thing. Okay, come on. Come on. Gotta find something. You gotta find something. Living room sofa is movement. Living room sofa is movement. I suspect you're talking about the armchairs as well. Sorry, yeah, slow reactions for me. That's my fault. Got it, thank you. Hey, we got another face problem in the gallery. No rug, no lion movement, obviously. It's pretty evident when the lion decides to do something. There's really no mistaking it. I've heard there's a possibility of extra rocks outside. Let's try it. Okay, well, why don't we try object disappearance outside while I'm looking around? Paper towel thing. That's what that was what had disappeared in the kitchen. I just remembered that it was possible that something went away from right there. Nothing new in the chat. We carry on. Ooh, we got Caesar anomaly. Distortion. Caesar's changing channels. What? I don't remember which box it is that disappears, but I feel like we're good here. Watering can still there. Anomalous Caesar sighted. It's true. The horseshoes ain't rotated. The photo ain't here. Extra pile of books is not present. This is the always photo that is painting that is there. That isn't open. These haven't rotated. The paintings have not changed. The lion is not aggressive, nor has he claimed the rug just yet. Maybe he doesn't like being a sippy cup and is trying to shake his straw out of his head. That is entirely reasonable, I would say. Honestly, that's a great idea. Nothing new in here. Man, the intruders are really being uncooperative in this house. It's true, but it's only 2:16 just yet. Lion's concerned as always. He's deeply concerned. He really thinks that you're getting kind of obsessive about this observation stuff and really thinks we ought to talk about it if you are willing to do that. He understands, though, if you don't have time, since, you keep your schedule pretty full. But honestly, he considers that to be something of a red flag as well. So anytime you're willing to talk, he's always, oh, no. Oh, no. I've never seen that one. I don't like it. I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one. I've mentioned in the past, I don't like it when things stare at me, I didn't like that one. Oh, hi. Can I help you? Okay. I've had enough of that, thank you. Oh, there are different scenes. There are different scenes. I shouldn't have reported it yet. It's fine, I guess. I was expecting it was looping, so I figured I'd report it. There's one of the ones I wanted us to find. Looking at you, staring intensely. Yes. Yes, indeed. No rug, no lion shift. Okay. Boxes all appear to be here. No Dave. Can's still there. No extra books, no extra photo. That all looks great. Onward. There's that laughter. Oh, this box. This box can go away, but it hasn't yet. So that's nice anyway. Potatoes. 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 Lion! I didn't even take your rug this time. Listen, you need to back off, all right? I understand you're concerned, but you're really getting up in my personal space right now, and I don't appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Thank you. I appreciate that you understand. Dave is not here. No Dave. No books, no painting. Skull is present. Anomaly observes you. He's formally asking for a rug for him. I once again asking for a rug. Maybe he's no longer asking. I agree. This is all quite possible. David, would you get out here? I'm running out of patience, David. No rug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There, all the boxes are here. Mannequin David, yes. They're up to 3 o'clock. I would pause, except that I know for a fact that you ain't said anything because I've been watching the entire time. I'm always watching. That's not true. But at the moment it is. But sometimes it's not. I have a face cam so you can tell which is which. I feel like I gotta be missing something at this point. It's been a little while. Starting to get nervous. I've already got, oh, hey, there we go. There's something. I've already been wubbed, you know, so I have limited leeway on this one. Ah, the hash marks are back in the kitchen. Let's get those out of here. Boxes are all fine as far as I can tell. Did the door change? No, the doors always look like that, right? The handle looks weird to me right now. I'm not sure why. It didn't. No. No, I think it's fine. Skull gone. Skull gone. Thank you for. I was distracted by stupid things and I didn't even notice the skull was gone. Thank you for bringing me back on track. I would hate to die for such a silly reason. Did the chairs turn around? They did not. They did not. I didn't see that too. Neither did I. You may have noticed. Hacksaws. Hacksaws. No blinking lights, no blinking lights. The axe is present. No rotations, no extra things. I feel as though... Oh, that's twitching. That's twitching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, 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 good. Ghost in the window. Begone! You are not welcome here. Quick, everyone, manifest huge man into your homes. We're trying. We're trying so hard. That's a light anomaly, and that's not a huge man whatsoever. So many anomalies. So few anomalies I'm actually looking for. No rug. No light. No Dave. No can. Well, can is present. No missing can. You know how it is. You know how it goes. My hand is calcifying into a claw on the WASD that I'm using to switch cameras. Oh, there's an Abyss presence out back, turns out. I've never seen that one begin to manifest, but it sure is manifesting the heck out of things right now. Seems I let that go a little while. Abyss presence is the opposite of a rave. That's true. It's a rave for those who live in darkness. Can I manifest him into someone else's home and not mine? Well, you could try this one I'm looking at right now. That'd be most convenient. Or I guess my house, but that would be really weird. And possibly deadly. I'm not sure. He's killed my camera self once. Books on top of wardrobe in living room. What? Oh, wow. Look at that. Good spot. I had no idea that was a thing. Extra object. Four o'clock. Where is... It's 4 o'clock. Do you know where your huge man is? That's where I was trying to go with that. And my brain was just like not... It was just not. I just don't have the juice left. Demon painting, too. You're right. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Painting anomaly in the living room. Quite so. We got it. Thank you. The chairs have not rotato. The paintings are behaving themselves. Have you checked on your huge man today? That is indeed the question. And the problem is that I, in fact, do not know where my huge man is. Shush. Unless you want to tell me about huge man, I don't wish to hear it. I actually am curious what it says, but I also know that I can't make it out through all the distortion. I'm not good at making out words and things that are not, like, clearly enunciated. Never have been. I even have difficulty with song lyrics. Frequently, unless I'm looking at the lyrics along with listening to it, at least once, I don't even understand what they're saying. It depends on who's singing and how they're singing, of course, but if there's any doubt that you're going to be able to understand, I probably can't. Not sure why that is, just how it is. Extra pillar. Get thee gone. That's the wrong one. I did object disappearance. There was extra object. I'll fix it in a second. This one. Boxes are looking good. Missing jar in living room. Missing jar in living room, huh? It's corn. It has the juice. Sharky does not have the juice. I do not have the juice. Audio processing be like that. It's true. Living room missing a jar, eh? You're absolutely right. It certainly is. Well, yes, I did fully report that before before visually confirming that it was true. You could tell me anything at this point. I'd submit a report and then be like, wait, what are you talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dave? No, no Dave. No man either. Oh, books. 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 Extra books. No extra books for me, please. Not generally a bad thing, but in fact it gets me killed these days. I'm trying to cut back. Popping in quite late, but hi, how are you? Hello, Miba, welcome. We are seeking Huge Man. We are seeking high and seeking low, and Huge Man is not appearing, which would seem to be a difficult thing to do as Huge Man, but he seems to be managing it. No pun intended. Has there always been a rug in here? I don't recall. Probably yes. There seem to be a lot of rugs in this country house. Yeah, that's about what I thought. No, Dave. No, Dave. Side note, Miba, we have in fact finished all the houses at this point. I finished the station. It took way more tries than I was expecting, but I did do it. And then I went back to the city house to try and find this sauna intruder that didn't show up last time. It still didn't show up. But now we've been back at the country house looking for other intruders, and he's lying low too. Are the other mans appearing in the other house? Yes, a lot. Not this time. The statue in the garden did turn to look at us, but honestly the mans have been rather elusive. It's true. Wait, hey, Dave! Is that a... That's it, but that's moving. That's a straight up intruder, isn't it? I think that's a straight up intruder. He was moving. I've never seen Mannequin Dave do a move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a camera. Outside, bedroom, living room, kitchen, library, outside, gallery. Gallery, camera malfunction. We better get it back online quick because it's 5 o'clock and things are going to start going down. Lying low. I've never played this game. I'm just vibing here and have no context. That's fair. That's fair. Welcome and thank you for vibing and keeping it tight. Where's the Huge Man? Who art thou? Thou art not Dave. Hi. Hi, welcome. Thank you for coming. We're looking for a Huge Man. And he is not nowhere to be found. And I'm getting loopy because I've been at this for a while now. Pineapple! No pineapple in my kitchen. Extra object. Be gone. Not my Dave. Welcome me. Welcome me. Welcome. Yes, I know that somewhere in this house there is a Huge Man who can manifest, and he is simply refusing to do so. So if I finish this, I'm probably going to turn right back around and come right back inside because I know he's here. Wait, the secret. Oh, right, the secret. Dang, I forgot about that. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and I'll just get the secret when I win. Wait, I might not win. I haven't seen anything happen for a while. That's a problem. But pineapples are great. They are great. No, I agree. Pineapples are great, particularly if they're fresh. There are certain pineapples that are not great, but many pineapples are great. I might die. I might die. I'm not seeing any problems. And that is a surefire way to die around here. Ask anybody. They'll tell you. Around here, that's a great way to get yourself killed. Not seeing anything happen? Whew. Don't go telling nobody you're doing that. Apparently that's how they talk around here. It's the country house, see? It's how they talk. This is how it... No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I was genuinely, like, I was at a loss for words on that one. That was... Oh. Ooh. So basically, buy fruits and leaves, you're going to use your magic camera powers to vanish them. That is true, yes. It's my job. If I don't do it, they kill me. Baby. We don't like the baby. Did not like that. Yes, yes. Nobody likes that one. Nobody likes that one. Apparently. I didn't like that one. But I also need to find another one or else I'm going to die. Come on, huge man. This would be a great time to show up. This would be a brilliant time to show up, huge man. What have you got to lose? He's not showing up, and I'm not seeing anything else. Bookshelf in the library is distorting. Bookshelf in the library is Oh, hey, Gene's here. Bookshelf in the library is distorting. You're absolutely right. Library distortion. And we'll get Gene next. Although he's just chilling and having a couple of ears. Like he do. But we better not look at him too hard, because you never know. I've never seen Gene try to kill me. But you never know. He's usually pretty well-mannered, as intruders go. A well-mannered Gene. I make the noise a door makes when you open it slowly. It be stretching. Huge man too shy to appear. Gene is chilling. I watched Gene. I watched Gene never murders. Really? Not even peeing Gene? Where you're looking at his butt and he's like, hey, what you doing looking at my butt? Even that Gene don't murder? Oh, hi. I feel like that guy might. You're not the right... I was right. He tried. Oh, he tried. Oh, he tried. Whew. $30 anomalies. You kidding me right now? 30 anomalies and no secret. Oh, he was a-coming. He tried to kill you at the last minute. He absolutely did. I'd also murder you for looking at my butt through a hidden peep camera, to be honest. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, Lord, he coming. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so. Since I've had it, I've been told exactly what to do to get the secret, right? So here's what we're doing. We're going back into the country house, and then we're leaving the country house. And then we're going back into the country house. And then we're leaving the country house. And we're going to do that and see if anything happens. Something happened. Do you miss him? Yeah, the huge man? Absolutely. Or do you mean Timothy? Yes is a red option. Yes is a bad option. No is a good option. It wants me to say no. Which makes me want to say yes. So I'm gonna. The State of Timothy, achievement unlocked. Why? Chair, window, TV. Okay. Open your eyes? Yes. I should think so. Oh, hey, Timothy. Hey, so you knew since that time you tried to kill me with your mouth eyeball and actually succeeded. Pretty well. He is gone. I mean, you say that, but he keeps killing me anyway. He only exists in the unreachable. Maybe eyeball lock-in death man was not Timothy? Oh, it's over. Yep, there it is. There it was. Okay, it's rather close to the end of where I normally end the stream, but we have not succeeded. So I'm going to try again. If you can't stay past my normal stream end time, then I don't blame you, and that is perfectly fine, and I thank you for coming. And I hope you have yourself a fine evening. But I am on a hunt for a huge man, and one does not simply stop hunting for the huge man. So I'm not. That makes me think Eyeball Man isn't Timothy. Yeah, I suspect you're absolutely right. I suspect, because every person who I've said was Timothy didn't quite look like him, did they? There was always something just a little bit wrong. Like bullet hole in the forehead guy didn't look quite like Timothy. Eyeball in the mouth guy didn't quite look like Timothy. I suspect none of them was Timothy. And that's why it asks if I missed him. It meant do I miss Timothy? Since you can't see him in this game because he's gone. He's in the unreachable. Which he's been dead the whole time, so I'm not sure why it's suddenly harder for him to manifest, but whatever, man. We seek huge man. Manifesting for huge man. Anomaly cited. Pay attention. File a report. Encounter. Huge man. Well, Timothy has always historically been a corpse or a ghost on the TV. That's true. Me, please. He's never actually been an intruder, I don't think. Write his name correctly. You did forget the exclamation points, but I appreciate the effort. We need to do everything we possibly can to manifest that huge, huge man. Which means I have to pay attention, doesn't it? I need to actually notice when things go wrong. Well, something's clearly going wrong. Ah. There we go. Nice, easy one right off the bat. They're usually pretty good about that. The first one usually isn't too bad. Probably be another 10, 20 minutes before I see another one. In-game time, naturally. But you never know. Sometimes it goes a little bit rapid fire. I guess I did get 4 in my first hour last time I was here, didn't I? Because I got 1 and then I got wubs at the end of the hour. So, no letting your guard down. Nope, he's a different kind of anomaly. He's never actually been an intruder, I don't think. Right. The huge man? Or Timothy? Timothy has been an intruder before, I think. Hasn't he? Has he not? Maybe he hasn't. Huge man, of course. You try and report him as an intruder and it doesn't work because he's just too huge for that. And possibly also not an intruder. If Timothy's never been an intruder, that surprises me. I thought that he had been. I know he's been on the TV that one time. And he's been a ghost. Has he never been an intruder? Were none of like the floating corpse men him? Babyface in gallery. Oh, thank you. Now I'm trying to think, and I can't think of... I've always said that Timothy keeps killing me, but has he ever, like, hands-on killed me? Maybe he hasn't. I thought he had. I just accuse him for... I blame him for my death in general. But maybe he's not been directly responsible before. I don't know. He's been an intruder in a number of times. Which ones? I can't remember a Timothy intruder moment. Yep, guy with the broom can't shoo. Huge man. There's another being that gets huge man out of the houses. Wait, no. Just the one time, I think. I can't remember. And if I try and think too hard about it, I'm going to miss anomalies, and then I'm going to die through negligence. So I have to not. I wish there were a surefire way to get ourselves a huge man in here, but it seems like the only thing to do is just keep trying. Oh, hey, a bit. Oops, whoops, oops, pardon me. Sorry, sorry. Could you? I need that. I need that area. I don't actually know. If an abyss presence consumes the camera, do you lose? Do you die? I feel like you should. You probably should, right? If you mess up that bad, you probably should die. You know, in the terms of this game. Just the one time, I think, floaty dude who chases you. I thought there was a time that Timothy was a floaty dude who chased me, but maybe that wasn't Timothy? I don't know. Ooh, this is a fun game. It is, it is. Hello, welcome. I've actually finished all the levels at this point, and I'm just redoing the country house over and over again in search of Huge Man, because I know he's here somewhere. The achievement menu says so. He's here somewhere. So I'm fixing to find him. But I ain't found him yet. But I'm also getting a little loopy because I've been doing this for about 4 hours at this point, and I'm starting to not be able to pay as much attention. Hello. Did you do this for my benefit? You just knew that I'm not going to notice something if it's too subtle, so you decided not to be subtle at all? Well, thank you. That's very thoughtful of you, Lion. Also, thanks for not trying to kill me. There are so few anomalies where they make an aggressive movement towards me, and yet don't try to kill me. They're just making a point. And I can respect that. I can appreciate that. Oh, right, yeah, in the third game, but in that game you don't report classes of anomalies, so I feel like that was just a very solid ghost. That could be. Who knows? 3 seemed to be an oddball in a number of ways, you know? I am cordially asking another time for a rug to warm my stone. But as soon as he gets it, I have to take it away. It's my job. I'm really sorry. He looks so disconsolate. And who can blame him? Wasn't the second game the one first person? Nah, it was the third one. The second one was the one where it was in color, and there were like 9 rooms in the house, and it was actually kind of brutally difficult, but it was still in the cameras. Then the third one was the one where he went into first person. I only know this for a fact because this is my 5th stream in this sequence, and we're going from game 1 to game 5 in order, so I know for sure. As you can see, it's snowing outside. It's cold. I'm once again asking for a rug. Please do not disappoint me. I'm going to die because I'm reading chat instead of looking for anomalies. I'm sorry. But I very much am enjoying your lion roleplay. Object movement. Please stop looking at me. Apparently, the statue in the courtyard could also use a rug if we're on this particular topic. But none of them will have rugs. Nobody gets rugs. The rugs that exist are the rugs that will stay, and no more may be allowed. It's just the rules. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Okay, I can't wait to get snow over here. All these statues are cold. It's true. Snow can be nice. I tend to get tired of snow pretty quick, but I'm not really great with cold weather, if I'm being honest about it. I live in a cold area with a long winter, but I'm not great with cold. But yet I continue to live here, and I guess that's fine. It's got other nice things about it, just it's also cold. But snow can be quite nice. I just get tired of it eventually. Certainly right now, I am not tired of snow. If snow were to manifest, I would be surprised, but I would accept it. There's a bench over there. Was there always a bench over there? I don't feel like there was. Extra object. Maybe there always was. Normally, if there's an extra object, it comes from somewhere else in the house. Yeah, apparently that was always there. Yeah, hey camera. I see the line upstairs gets worked sometimes. Can I get one too? It's also very hot. Also true. It also gets quite hot around here, but I'm better at dealing with hot weather than I am with cold. Less so these days, but when I was a youngin', I was good with hot weather. I haven't seen an anomaly in a long time. I should probably stop talking and find an anomaly. I've seen this game, and if I was to play it, I would fail because I don't pay attention. That's fair. I'm bad at both hot and cold. Yes, I understand. I know. And my condolences to you. It's a bad way to be around here. I admire your resolve in sticking around. Seriously, I haven't seen an anomaly in a while, and that's a problem, isn't it? Phone is gone in the office. Thank you. Thank you. Phone is gone in the gallery. There we go. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Object disappearance. Thank you for that. At least I haven't gotten wubs yet, so we're not like doomed yet. But I'm not. It's not looking good for Homestar Runner, let me tell you. But we only have to survive long enough for the huge man. Oh, demon painting. For the huge man to manifest. So, well, the question is, how long will that take? Could take all night. Might not even happen. Didn't last time. Since it's entirely random, there's no guarantee. He might never show up. But I'd like him to show up. Is it worth it? Brazil doesn't have snow. Oh, my regrets. I suppose that's true. I haven't been, but I suppose that is true. Are there parts of Brazil where they have snow? It's a pretty big country, you know. But I don't honestly know. Yeah, I know like you get down towards the end of Chile and whatnot, I'm pretty sure there's snow, but that's obviously an entirely different country, not even in the same area. But just covers enough latitudes where I wouldn't be surprised if there were some snowy areas. My regrets that you don't get any. I actually don't know if I would enjoy it, but it's an experience. I don't live in one of the few parts of New Zealand that get snow, and I wish I could have some daily snow. I feel like I would like daily snow. That's fair. I'm going to switch to a bigger screen so I can attempt to help. I appreciate that. Pineapple! Get out of my kitchen! Extra object. I probably shouldn't shout like that if I'm going to continue streaming late. I do technically have neighbors. They're pretty agreeable about this sort of thing, and my soundproofing is pretty good, but I probably still shouldn't shout like that. Not when it's past 10, which it is here. That said, once I find the huge man, I'm probably going to shout about it, so guess we'll see. Yeah, pineapple, come to my kitchen. Snow is fun for a bit, but too much of it is a big pain. I welcome pineapple into my home. I would also welcome pineapple into my home if it wouldn't get me killed to have it present. And by that, I do not mean that I'm allergic. I mean that I'm in the game, it would kill me, that's all. I am not allergic, as far as I know. Painting anomaly. Gallery Ghost hasn't shown up. That's fine with me, mind you. It's a pretty obvious one, but maybe if Gallery Ghost doesn't show up, we'll get some other intruders around here. Not that Gallery Ghost is an intruder, but you know what I mean. There's a specific intruder I would love to see more of. Or any of. I'm missing a camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm not. Boxes are present. Jar is present. Ghost pineapple. Specific intruder? Yeah, that's right. He's not an intruder. Pardon me. A specific huge man is what I should say. Specific exclamation point, exclamation point. Huge man, exclamation point, exclamation point. If we want to be really specific about these things. This is one of those times when I feel like it would be useful to have a shorter way to say exclamation point. You can say bang. I guess you can say bang. Some people say bang. Bang, bang, huge man, bang, bang. That actually rolls off the tongue pretty well. There we go. Though there is an intruder who hasn't shown up for once, who I'm keeping an eye out for. No kidding. There's still another one, huh? I was assuming that when the baby showed up on the bed that was the other one you were talking about. That it was statue staring, huge man, and the baby on the bed, but no, apparently not. No blinky light. More than one, actually. No, I actually forgot about baby. That's reasonable. I mean, it's pretty memorable, but then you want to shunt it out of your brain as soon as you can. Why am I not seeing anything? We're back. We're back. I'm paying attention. Why am I not seeing anything? We don't talk about baby here. Okay, fair. That's fair. Caesar, glitch out or something, will ya? I'm not seeing any. Oh, found one. Library distortion. There we go. That's a squat bookcase. That is a thick bookcase. I'm back. Welcome back. We're still hunting for Huge Man, and he is still not here. Not yet. I'm sure he's very busy. But I have waited for him for a grand total of at least in-game 15 hours, and it's probably more like 18 because I've died several times in here. And he is just not showing up. He's just not. I don't even know which room he shows up in. I just know he's in here somewhere. It's probably just as well that I don't know which room he's in. It seems like intruders don't show up if you watch the rooms too carefully. And I probably would, to be honest about it. Shelf becomes desk. Shelf gets squart. Squart, good way to put it. Like it. Box missing? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, the box is fine. The boxes are here. Someone breathed in my right ear, but that's okay. Doesn't mean a thing. Uh-oh. 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 That's an issue. I see you have a hand coming from a place. Yeah, good. Would that be the other intruder you were waiting for, Felix? Or Scythe? Which one was it that was waiting for that one? Nah, it was Felix. That's the one. Yep, figured. Yeah, that's understandable. So we got him. So now all we need is the friggin' Huge Man. I appreciate that man for having an arm instead of something else. But, he's just not huge enough. Wait a second. Did that gun just twitch? The gun twitched, didn't it? The gun switched. The gun rotated. The gun rotato. Let's go ahead and deal with that. There we are. Indeed, gun rotato. I thought so. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Good. That's there. Da-da-ba-ba-boo. Okay. I don't remember when I subbed. That's fair. Ah, that extra arm waggling about. Oh yeah, him. This friggin' game. Well, I appreciate you subbing regardless of when it was. This is the least active I have ever seen Huge Man. What is going on? I don't know. He just knows I'm looking for him, and therefore he's lying low. Wait until the heat's off. Maybe the secret to finding Huge Man is to not look for Huge Man. But when I first came through here, I had no idea Huge Man was even in this game. So, like, how much less aware of him can I get? I don't know what he wants anymore. I don't know if I ever did. Was that cabin in the kitchen always tilted? Yeah, it's normal. You mean Huge Man, Felix? Yes. Forgive me, Huge Man. He's got it right now. Bang, bang, Huge Man. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Horseshoe has rotato. Lots of things rotatoing in the bedroom these days. Kinky. Come on. Where's that Huge Man? Did I already get wubs? I didn't yet, did I? I don't feel like I did. I feel like we've been on top of things pretty well. I don't recall any wubs occurring. Beep boop. Beep boop. beep, boop. The music from that one arm crotchman is now running through my head. Boom, beep, boop, boom, beep, boop. I wonder if, like, the low tones were one of them and the high tones were one of them, where one of, like, the arm crotchman and the eyeball. Oh, no. Gallery ghost, but I wanted a huge man. Most unsatisfactory. Are things rotatoing in your bedroom? You may be entitled to financial compensation. Why is there a TV in the kitchen? So that you can watch it while you drink your beer. Clearly. It's very much important and thus worthwhile to have it plugged into an outlet instead of, you know, your kitchen equipment. There's a word for it, but I can't think what it is. Kitchen equipment. That's what we're going with. That's what I've settled upon. Appliances. There it is. That's the one. Appliances. Where's the huge man? How dare thou? How darest thou, hugeman? Hugh Hugeman. That's not his name. I shouldn't be disrespectful. He'll never come if I'm like that about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gene could use the TV, but he doesn't. He's too busy carefully positioning objects over his nethers. It's true. He is. It's most of what he does, aside from peeing. He does that too. Hey, the blinky light's back. I think you did something else in the bathroom earlier too. Was that it? Was that Gene? Was Gene the one being in a po-po in the bathroom early on? No, that wasn't him, was it? That was another guy. Gene was standing in the kitchen staring at the camera while somebody else was enjoying theirself in the bathroom. That was not Gene, I don't think. I don't think he had the shoes. Not only has Huge Man not shown up, but Mannequin Dave is being especially scarce. It's true, but he's also awfully mobile for a mannequin these days. For a second, I thought there was a distortion going on in the gallery, but it was because a motorcycle was driving by outside, and so I heard the noise and thought it was the distortion noise. That's what happened there. Huge Man, what is your huge plan? He's about to make a huge flan. Oh yes, thou art looking for a huge man. Mayst I help you? Helpeth you? Are we having rules card in here? Is that what's going on? I still wish I'd figured out that guy's name was pronounced rules card back when I was actually streaming that game. But I pronounced it Rousel's card. Later on, I was like, "Ah, oh, dang it, now I get it." I didn't get it at the time. The watering can's gone. And we got the wubs. We got the wubs. Which means there are 2 more out there. So let's find them before I die. Caesar's behaving himself. The boxes seem good. Now I have Mannequin Dave going through my head. The particle man. Mannequin Dave. Thou art writeth. Mannequin Dave. Mannequin Dave. Throws a mannequin rave. He does. What's he like? Nobody knows. Mannequin Dave. I'm going to die because I can't find any anomalies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Whatever you say. He is here. Dave has arrived. Dave has arrived. Man, he's tiny, though. Intruder. Outside. Away, Dave. Good to see you. You and your twitchy face. Twitchy, distant. Huh? Am I going to die because it... Extra object? Dave has booba? Oh! On the right! I was looking on the left. I was looking at that thing over. It was right here. I saw. I'm sorry. I have failed. I have almost failed because I have no eyes. I have no eyes and I must scream. I'm going backwards. Why am I going backwards through the cameras? What is wrong with my brain right now? Huge man, come and rescue me from myself. Honestly, I need it. Skull's gone. Skull's gone. Object disappearance. I'm coming so close to dying by sheer incompetence. It's really a problem. Bong, bong, bong. We got 5 o'clock. We got 5 o'clock. No sign of the huge man. This is life in a mannequin cave, Mannequin Dave. I mean, he is a mannequin, not an intruder. Dave confirmed trans. Did you say, and I must stream? I said scream, but stream would have been more funny. That would have been way better. You should be in charge in here, not me. I got no jokes. I got no skills. Object disappearance. Give me my axe back. I was definitely looking up here on the left because I thought there was a little guy over there a couple of times ago. There's a little guy over there. And I thought that's what you were referring to as Mannequin Dave. But no, in fact, Mannequin Dave was the one with Booba on the right. So my apologies. I was entirely focused on where I thought I saw the little person. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He has arrived. He actually doesn't have a top of his head. Did you mean huge man? Yes. Oh, he didn't shout at me to death. Well, that's okay. I was expecting stage 2 huge man, but you know what? Maybe I should have said no. He probably would have shouted me to death. And I would have enjoyed it. But we got it. We got the huge man. The huge man. The huge man. He lives. He is confirmed to live. And I am quite satisfied. Huge man. Oh, he is huge. The huge man himself. He was huge. He was so huge. I kind of wish that I'd said no. I kind of wish that I'd said no, but I'm not going to go through it again to find him again to just say no and have him shout me to death. I just probably should have thought harder about what I wanted out of my evening tonight. And being shouted to death by Huge Man was probably what I wanted tonight. But that's okay. All hail, he finished making his huge flan. Hammer gone or moved outside. Huge man confirmed. Hammer gone? Hammer move? Did it? Object movement. Huge man. Man huge confirmed. It's true. Oh, hey. Look who's in the outhouse. Were you there a second ago? Were you there a second ago or did you just appear? Did I miss you entirely because I was looking at the hammer? I feel like I missed him entirely because I was looking at the hammer. I had no idea. None. Intruder. Dave put on some clothes. Dave will not put on some clothes. Dave will throw mannequin raves, and that is entirely that is the beginning and the end of what Mannequin Dave does. And Mannequin Dave will thank you to respect his choices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a missing camera. Which one is it? It's the living room? Why am I still trying to win? I'm not entirely sure. It's just what I do now. I'm almost there. I may as well finish out, you know? See if I get the secret again. Say that I don't miss Timothy, something like that. I think that is what I'm going to do to finish up. Once we win, if I don't get the secret, I'm going to cause the secret to spawn again, and I'm going to say I don't miss Timothy, and we're going to call it good. And then we can move on to Observation Duty 5 next time with entirely a clean conscience. We saw the huge man. We witnessed the huge man. We bear witness, and it is good. But I do still need to finish if I want to win. So let's see if I can find another thing. Books. Books. Books, 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 books. Extra object. Extra object in the living room. That might be enough to tide me over, I'm thinking. I've already got wubs, so you don't know. You never know. I might just die, but I feel like I'm in good shape. However, I'm not feeling confident enough to just go back to reading chat like I was doing earlier. I do see it moving over there. It's inching up ever steadily onward. I see you. But I do not look. Kitchen. Missing our paper towels again. Please put those back. Those are very important and have high sentimental value. Thank you. Much better. Oh, I'm glad we got all the ones I remembered in this one run. Hand Crutch, Eyeball Head, Creepy Baby, Dave, and of course Huge Man. What a cast of characters. Kitchen Object gone. Hey, thanks for calling it out a long time before I actually noticed. We are completing this stream. We saw Huge Man, Dave appeared, the secret is done. Imagine naming your baby Hand Crutch, Eyeball Head. Imagine it. 2 rugs in Lion room. Lion has rug now. You know what? I'm okay with leaving him with his lion rug. He can have it. I welcome his warmed lion butt. I welcome it. He's earned it. Like you say, you should let him have it. I didn't even see it, but even if I had, that would have been the right thing to do. This went the way that it should. Double rug. Indeed. He has dealt with us stomping about the house all night. Good ending for Lion. Wow. Timothy, just don't want me to see that secret again, huh? I only get one chance to answer your question. Is that how it is, Timothy? Is that how you are? That seems to be how he is. It seems to be how he is. Come, Timothy. Come, Timothy, let me have this. Timothy refuses. Isn't there 2 hammers outside normally? Is there? I'm not sure. Do not seek the secret, it says. Do not seek the secret, it says. I know I already saw it. I know, but I want to see it again, Timothy. I know, Timothy, but let me... It won't. I wonder if it only lets you spawn the secret once per launch. That's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I said I miss Timothy, and he'll just have to... He can just have that. He wins this time. He wins every time. Aside from, you know, the being dead thing, I guess. That probably doesn't count as a win. But anyway. Come, Timothy. Let us dance one more in the pale moonlight. Friggin' Timothy. I guess we're done here. I guess Timothy has decided we're done here, and I guess I accept that. So, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time watching me die over and over again in a police station. But we found the Huge Man, and I feel really good about that last run, so I'm glad we did the things we did, and I am content. So next time will be this weekend. Shoot. Probably Sunday? Probably Sunday. It'll be Sunday. We'll be streaming Sunday, and we're doing I'm on observation... We're trying this again. I'm on observation duty 5, which is the last in the series, in case you didn't know that. I don't know if they're never making any more, or if this is... or if there are more to come, but at the moment there are 5, and that's the last one, and we're doing it on Sunday, so I hope you can make it. But thank you for coming to the stream, and I hope you have yourselves a fine rest of your week, and hope to see you on Sunday. And either way, have a good time, and a good night, and I will see you another time. Thank you again, and goodbye. Button.